Oh, I forgot to turn my avatar on. Oh, well. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your obviously not prepared host, Crafty Fox. I'll appear on screen momentarily. But yeah, good morning, everyone. Good. Yes, it is the ghost voice. Ooh, I'm a ghost. Oh, I forgot to turn my avatar on. But my excuse is I'm dealing with this right now. That is my excuse. Is speaking of felines, this is currently what I'm dealing with. This is currently what I am dealing with. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Avatar, load up, please. Avatar will be up momentarily. But yeah, good morning, everyone. Good morning to Riv and Brains Games with Jewel. Good morning to No and Winter Wolf. I almost said White Wolf. Winter Wolf. Good morning. Good morning. And a good morning to Games with Jewel. I had not said hello already. And a good morning to Batman. Woo! Yeah, that's not a lot of sleep. No, that is not a lot of sleep. You might have Games with Jewel, but please feel free to show it to me again because I have a memory span of non-existence. Also, you're gonna have to pardon me a second. Right before stream started, I had a sneezing fit, and apparently it's continuing. Goodness gracious. All the sneezies. Oh, that is cute. A nice pride emote. That's awesome, Games with Jewel. That's awesome. All right, mistress. You know, people can still see you. Your tail is right here, babes. Your tail is still right there, babes. Like, you're not fooling anybody. Chibi and pride. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Games with Jewel. And yes, I know what you want. I know what you want, Dainty Paws. I know exactly what you want. Hold on. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's awesome, Riv. Hey, welcome on in, Aurora Bright Scale. Welcome in. You gotta behave, babes. I know, you're so treat motivated. Come here. Over here, numbnuts. Oh my god. Extreme kitty close up. Look how gentle she is. Ow. That's not gentle. That was my finger. Hey, Yuki. Extreme kitty close ups. Oh my god. You're so cute, Yuki. Extreme kitty close up. No, now you won't let me do it. I know. Whenever there's a treat involved, there are always big eyeballs. I mean, look at this beautiful beast. Oh, she's had enough of my shenanigans. That's fair, Yuki. That's fair. And welcome on in, Mox Jaguar. Welcome in. How are y'all doing today? Yeah, look at how gentle. Yeah. She was gentle for a few minutes, and then she's like, I am done with your shenanigans, human. Give me my treat. She really likes those greenies treats. Yeah, well, it's more of boss got paid, so boss is now done with my shenanigans. Boss has been paid. Boss now done with shenanigans. Also, welcome on in Mox Jaguar, Aurora Bright Scale, and Bunny Fist. If I hadn't said hello already. Welcome on in, everybody. It's actually good, though, that she got her treat now because I've got stuff that I'm trying to keep cat hair off of right now. I have a pile of stuff to show you all because as the title of the stream today shows, our raffle prizes arrived with some with some extra goodies included in the box. Oh, I forgot one of the prizes. I'll have to go grab it from the kitchen. I also have a question for when we're going over the raffle prizes. I think I'm correct. Yeah, it is just catting. But yeah, we got our raffle prizes from the raffle a couple of weeks ago to go over. Want to show them off, and then I'm going to start collecting addresses from people to hopefully get those in the mail in the next couple of days. I don't know if I'm going to get to the post office tomorrow, Friday, or Saturday. Probably Friday. I think I'm going to go there Friday morning because I've got some stuff that I need to attend to tomorrow afternoon, being Thursday. And if I don't get to it on Thursday or Friday, we'll get them mailed out on Saturday morning. So one of these days, they will be going out in the mail. But yeah, I'm quite excited. There is quite a pile of shenanigans sitting next to me. There is quite the pile of shenanigans sitting next to me. Because the lovely benefactor that donated those prizes to us included some extras. And extras were included because of your generosity, chat. Um, when it was discovered that y'all were donating your raffle prizes to Lori's instead of claiming them, some extra stuff got included as extra donations to Lurie's, of which I have an email out to Lurie's Children's Hospital now that I have the goodies. And they said they're working it out because there's a policy for accepting physical goods and stuff like that. They're going to email me hopefully in the next couple of days. If not, they're going to let me know next week because their donations person's actually out on maternity leave. So we'll get that handled, and then Zero and I will arrange a trip into Chicago where we will take pictures of handing off the goodies to Lurie's and making some good memories for some kids. Really making some good memories for kids. So that'll be awesome. Welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, we're going to do a show off of the raffle prizes, and then we'll probably boot up Ducks for a few minutes. Really need to take that electrical tape off of my drink. It is starting to degrade on me. But yeah, we'll do the raffle prizes. I'll show those off to you all. And then after that, we will probably sit and chit chat while watching ducks. I'm thinking about starting a new ducks pond. We'll have to decide what duck pond we want to do. Also, why is the bongo cat backwards? Excuse me. Why are you backwards? Bongo cat. Your waku waku is backwards. Why are you backwards? Excuse. No, you're still backwards. Okay. So, Bongo Cat must have been flipped on this screen for some reason. Come on, where's Bongo Cat? There's Bongo Cat. Transform. Flip horizontal. Okay. Now Bongo Cat is correct. Means Bongo Cat probably should go over here next to chat. There we go. Okay, we're all better now. I think Bongo Cat had to move because of the dual stream with Mr. Zero. But we're all good now. But yeah, so we're going to show off those raffle prizes. I will, like I said, I'm going to reach out to people after Strem once they're shown off, and we'll get those things in the mail for you all. And after prizes, we'll probably load up Ducks for a few minutes just to chit-chat, or we can go right into game. I'll let you all decide. And welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in. How are you doing? My friend? And I am stalling a little bit to try and let as many people get in for the prize show-off. There's 2-3 people I'm hoping will pop in before I start showing off the prizes. As they are people that have won prizes or donated prizes, and yes. I'm watching for my stream. Nice, Roy. That was me a little bit ago. Where Zero was kind of rubbing my nose in the fact that he's made a lot more progress in Dune than I have, but whatever. I've been doing a lot of supply runs trying to make sure that we have enough stuff to actually, go do things. And we're close. We're close to being able to get our Omnithompter now. I need to go out and find aluminum and then go to that fun stuff. I could tell him to suck another spicy pickle. I could, Roy. No, it's more of just, he's more interested in doing the story part, which is fine. He's more interested in doing the story part. And he's like, oh, I found this guy and I found this guy. And I'm like, that's great, hon. I'm getting the iron that makes your still suit. But that's okay. Once we have an established base, oh, which reminds me, I need to thank Lav. Once we have established supply runs and stuff like that, mostly I'm just I'm trying to get as many supplies as I possibly can so we can get our bird. I want my personal Omnithompter because it's going to make it so much easier. Now my streak is reset to yesterday being the first. That's stupid, Bunny Fist. I really am thinking that I might just shut off the stream streak thing. Be honest with me, chat. Be honest with me. Would any of you care if I turned the stream streak off? Would anybody really care? Because I don't like the whole stream streak thing because it gives people a feeling of FOMO. And like with doing random evening streams and sometimes my stream crashing, I feel bad every time someone loses a streak. I do feel bad when someone loses a streak, so I don't know. I might just turn stream streaks off. It's such a dumb FOMO thing that really doesn't do anything but give you channel points. And it's not like I really give you all a lot to spend. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Pixie. That is fair. I don't know. I'll leave it on, I guess. I just don't want people getting FOMO just because, like, they missed a stream and then they lose, then they lose their streak. Also, why did you quote that, Matt? I'm not sure why you quoted my name. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. Okay, so it's just a mistake. No worries. No worries. All right. I must have number go up. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, it's engaged with the public. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'll leave it on then. I just don't want people feeling bad because they missed a stream. It's not like it matters. It's not like it matters. I know some of y'all out there have ridiculously high streaks. And I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. But I don't want people to feel bad. Where is Tiny Rill? He is dancing on the speaker to my right. He's very, very tiny. But he is dancing on the speaker to my right. He's higher up than Wiley. Welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, he is dancing on a speaker directly across from Godzilla. I'm okay. Well, that's good. That is good. All right, let me blow my nose one more time, chat, and then we'll start showing off raffle prizes. And hopefully that's the end of the sneezies. My goodness. That was quite the sneezy fit. I sneezed 6 times in a row before Strem started. Oh, God. If I could get a custom Tamagotchi, I would, Onyx. I would totally get a custom real Tamagotchi. That would be freaking awesome, actually. That would be really, really cool. Alright, so I just need to pull up my notes of... There we go. Fortunately, for the copy that doesn't... Well, that's fair. That's fair, Rib. Welcome on in, Azulia. Welcome in. And thank you, Matt. Thank you. It's the day after a thunderstorm, so I'm a little bit sneezy. Alright, friends. So, let us start with showing off dem prizes. Let's start with showing off dem prizes. These are the ones I've got next to me first. Yeah, right. As much as I do actually like Markiplier, him even knowing of my existence is never going to happen. A lot of that reminds me of it. It's not World of Warcraft, Matt. This is from Guild Wars 2. Yeah, this is not World of Warcraft. This is actually Guild Wars 2. These are Char characters. Of which, speaking of, if I ever see this artist again at a con, which I'm sure we will, I want to get a print of this. Like, it's a really nice desk mat. I absolutely love this desk mat. But I would very much like to get an art print of this, so when this mat expires, because it's going to happen someday, it'd be nice to be able to, like, frame this and hang it on my walls. Because, yeah, Char are amazing. I wish I liked Guild Wars 2 more, because I would totally romp around as my Char. I have a mouse pad to the right. Yep. The Tinkerer. I just always liked it because that's basically my character. Like, for some reason, like, I managed to choose these exact same colors and those horns for my character in Guild Wars. Oh, nice. Nice, Riv. Yeah, I always had Chars. I never really liked any other races, although the trees were kind of cool. Whatever the name of the tree people were. Silvari, thank you, Zero. Whatever these Silvari are. All right, but raffle prizes. So, first couple ones I'm showing off to you all are the ones that have been claimed and are going to people's homes. But first one we got is I was incorrect. It was not the bunny, it's Julian the unicorn. Not that it matters. I thought Julian was the bunny, but Julian's actually the unicorn. So this is the first of the raffle prizes that was won during our little extra life raffle. So this one is going to be going home with somebody. And I need to reach out this afternoon and get their emails. Yeah, that was the first raffle prize. Over grabbing stuff. Oh. That's not supposed to be doing that today. Whoops. I forgot to turn that off. Hold on. Nope, no Kitty Builder today. Although Kitty Builder was very fun. I really enjoy Kitty Builder. That is an absolutely adorable game that I do recommend people get. Because this is a good one. Oh, so welcome on in, Kagan. Welcome in. All right, so raffle prize number 2. And I'll be honest with you, I'm jelly of the person that got this one. Because I did not realize this was such a nice mug. Like, no joke, chat. This is really a nice prize. But this one is also going to be going home with a person. But yeah, this is a solid clay mug. Like, no joking. This thing is heavy. It's got to weigh probably a pound. Like, it is definitely a fired clay mug. Like, I was expecting it to be kind of cheapy because it's a fandom item, but go Nintendo. This thing is solid. And yes, this is from Nintendo. This is the Legend of Zelda mug. But yeah, this thing is a... you could do some damage with this thing. It is heavy. And very nice. So that one's going to be going home with somebody. I kind of do too, Aurora. But I don't need more mugs. Like, I've got a lot of hand-fired clay mugs that I picked up at craft shows and stuff. Got quite a few of them, actually. It has... oh, yeah, it's definitely got heft to it. Like I said, Firewing, this thing probably weighs about a pound. Like, it is a solid clay mug. Like, you know you're holding on to something when you got that in your hand. And the sad thing is I would probably turn it into a cactus planter because that's what I do with mugs in this house. I'll have to show you a picture of my cactus mug garden. Oh, nice, Lav. Also, I didn't say it on Discord, Lav, but thank you for taking care of our taxes this week. That was very sweet of you. You saved me a trip to Arakeen. And yes, the mug is going to one of the raffle prize winners from the raffle that we ran a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, exactly. An item from Nintendo that may leave an indento. You're not wrong, Bunny Fist. You're not wrong. It is a solid mug. Very solid. All right, but the next thing, and as much as I'd like to open this so I can see exactly what it looks like, the next thing we had that is going home with somebody is the Triforce lamp. Like, no, it does not contain rupees. It contains it contains packing material right now. But yeah, this Triforce lamp is also pretty cool. Oh, that's awesome. Well, it's much appreciated. It's much appreciated, Lav. And I might hire you if you're online to take me to Arakeen because it's cheaper than hiring the pilot. But yeah, this thing is pretty cool. This thing is pretty cool. But this will also be going home with somebody because these aren't really things that can be donated. Don't mind me picking. I noticed that there's a price sticker on the bottom of this one, so I'm taking care of that. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think the Scouts have 2 seats. I don't think the Scouts are 2-seaters. But yeah, this is really sweet. And this is going to be going home with somebody. And the person who is getting this knows that they're getting this. They made a very good choice when they claimed it. All right. So, that is that. The other 2 people chose mystery plushies. So, I'm just going to show off all of the plushies. And that way the people that are getting mystery plushies do not know what their plushies are going to be. Bit of that. And we will get started with the mountain of plushies. Y'all have, seriously, chat, you have no idea. Like, the benefactor for the raffles was ridiculously generous here. Like, ridiculously generous. Because bear in mind, a lot of these there's more than one of these that are getting donated. All right, actually, we'll start with the other Lego kit. But yeah, this was one of the Lego kits. This one, however, the winner of the Legos decided to donate this one to Laura's Children's Hospital. So we've got the Captain Lego set. And this one is going to Lori's. Going to make a kid very, very happy. Going to make a kid very, very, very happy. And what do you mean? What do you mean, Matt? But yeah, that one's going to Lori's. This ridiculous thing. This ridiculous thing is also going to Lori's. This is the traffic cone Kirby. No, they're not that new. They're not that new, Matt. There's been Animal Crossing Legos out for a couple years now. But yeah, this is also going to Lori's. This ridiculous traffic cone Kirby. And then we have an adorable score bunny with a cupcake. Absolutely adorable little score bunny. And hold on, let me turn off. There. Now you can see him a little bit better. The light was kind of washing him out. But yeah, we've got an adorable little score bunny with cupcake. All of these things right now are all being donated. Well, they do wish to remain anonymous, so I am being very careful to keep that promise. All right. So then, and again, remember, chat, a lot of these, there's multiples. So it's not just one thing that's being donated, there's several. Like, I know for a fact there's 2 of these guys. But then, we've got Link. Tears of the Kingdom Link specifically, because there's his little smart pad. Complete with awesome looking shield on the back and little ponytail. Alright, then we've got the guy that I want to steal, because, oh my god, this thing is adorable. Like, look at this guy! Look at him! He is so cute! Like, honestly, look at this dude! And he's even got, like, I think it's a Bokoblin. Bokoblin, thank you. It's a Bokoblin. Again, this is from Legend of Zelda. Pretty much all of them have Bokoblins in them. But I mean, look at him with his little bapper and all that. He's so cute. Like, I honestly squeed when I opened up the package and saw these guys, because they're just freaking adorable. Like, these are just so cute. Alright, so that's another one. Then, to go with Link, you must of course have a Zelda. I wouldn't mind having that. Yeah, neither would I, Firewing. But all these are going to the kids at Lori's. So a ridiculous. Actually, is this Zelda? No, it's Zelda because of the hair. This is totally Zelda. Because I was gonna say, is this Link dressed up as a Sheikah? But no, this is definitely Zelda. But yeah, all these things that I'm showing you now, chat, are all going to Lori's Children's Hospital. And again, remember, a lot of these, I have 2 of them to donate. Isn't there a hang tag? Yes, there is, Firewing, but I'm hiding the hang tags because I did not realize that some of the hang tags still had prices on them, and I'm not showing that on stream. But yes, they do have hang tags. They do have hang tags, but the hang tag doesn't exactly tell me what it is. Actually, now I'm looking at it. No, it's a Zelda. It's a Zelda. That one does say Zelda on it. Yep, Breath of the Wild Zelda. So that is Zelda. The fun thing is I'm showing you all the small ones first. And then we have, I'm trying to make, I believe his name is Palmy. I believe the name of this little Pokemon is Palmy with a big old Easter egg, which is just absolutely adorable. He's even got a little frill collar on him. Like, look at his frill. Look at that lace. Look at that lace. Actually, does that lace come off? No, it's sewn on. It's super cute, though. Yep, we got Palmy with an Easter egg. And then, friends. And then we've got the two that are going to make some kids ridiculously happy. Because we have this monstrosity. And yes, he is that big that he doesn't even fit on camera. Thank you. And Zero says hi. But wait, there's more. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at his little feeties. Look at his little feeties. But yeah, look at this guy. Like, he's ginormous. And he's adorable. This is Chappie from Pikmin. This is one of the monsters from Pikmin that eats your Pikmin. I mean, look at him. Look at him with his jiggly eyes. No, I haven't done that a lot with this guy. But yeah, this is Chappie from Pikmin. He's one of the enemies in Pikmin, and he's so squishy and adorable. And the fun thing is, hold on, I need a random plushie to do this with. Sure, we'll do it with Score Bunny. The other fun thing about him, another really, really funny thing about Chappie is that, hang tight 1 second, chat. Actually, we'll do it with a smaller plushie because it's easier. But yeah, the other fun thing about Chappie is that not only is he big and squishy, but you can shove things in his mouth because he eats Pikmin. Like, you can make him eat stuff. Like, look at this. Help! Help! But yeah, that's the other cool thing about Chappie is the fact that, yeah, his mouth is a pocket. So, like, you can put stuff in him to really have that full Pikmin is being eaten experience. He's so cute. And there's one more, friends, that I gotta show you, and then that's it for all the stuff that's going to Lori's. Ironically, I'm saving the biggest for last. Okay. Now we are saving the biggest for last. And the last one, and this is just a big, squishy, huggable thing. We've got the DK barrel. Like, no joke. Like, this thing is a giant, squishy pillow. And the funny thing is I know exactly what kind of kid needs this. I'm gonna move that. But yeah, this is the kind of kid that needs this. Is the kid that just had a heart transplant or some sort of chest surgery. Because something that I don't think a lot of people know about is after you have like lung surgery or any sort of chest surgery where they have to basically open up your rib cage, they want you to cough a lot to make sure that your lungs stay clear. And something they have you do is when you're coughing, they'll have you hold a pillow to kind of support things. And this would be perfect for some little kid that just had like a lung procedure or a heart procedure done, where they can hug this barrel to them while they're coughing. Like, this is perfect as a therapy kind of pillow. Not to mention, it's just squishy. It's so squishy. It's so ridiculously squishy. But yeah, that is the last of the things that are being donated to Lori's. And pretty much all of the small plushies I showed you, there's 2 of them. So with all of those little plushies like the Zelda and the Link and the Bokoblin and the Palmy and the Score Bunny, pretty much all of those have 2. So there's a lot of stuff being sent to Lori's, and we are going to make some kids really, really happy. How much to donate Crafty to Lori's? I don't know if they want me, Cog. I'm kind of a volatile substance. I'm kind of a very, very volatile substance. I don't think anybody wants me. I would be considered hazardous waste. All right, but yeah, that is the raffle prize showcase. I am going to be reaching out to those minus one person. You're not nitroglycerin. I mean, I am bombastic. But yeah, after stream today, now that we've showed off the prizes, I'm going to reach out to most of the people that are being shipped prizes. There is one person that I think we're just going to give them their prize in August, because I've heard that they are visiting in August, and we'll just do an exchange there. Otherwise, I can ship it, but I figured they'll be okay waiting until August, because they're coming out this direction anyway. Believe they're donating to the hospital. What they do with that, they have real control over. The way it works, Firewing, the way it works is Lori's has a cart that they take stuff like this, and they put it on this big rolly cart, and they'll go from room to room to room with the kids, basically saying, hey, the prize cart is here, or the Goodwill cart is here. Take whatever you want. And they're allowed to take one thing off the cart a day. So they will be given to random children at the hospital. But yeah, the way it works is they put all this stuff on a big old rolly cart, and then they'll wheel it from room to room to room with the kids, and let the kids choose what they want. I mean, ideally, I would be able to hand the kids the toys directly. But being that it is a hospital, and there's a whole lot of things that go with that, I doubt that I will be able to hand distribute the toys. So more than likely what's going to happen is I'll give them to the donation person. They'll be put into the donation stuff that they have, and then they will distribute the toys for me. I would love to do it personally, but Lori's has, and I know this from looking before COVID, I'm sure it's probably just the same. I looked into actually going to Lori's in fursuit to kind of do one of those things, and Lori is very, very strict about that stuff. They're very, very, very strict about who they let in to do things like that. So generally, unless you're like a professional mascot or something like that, yeah, exactly, Cog. Unless you're like a professional mascot, they really don't let you do that, which is fine. I mean, the mere fact that I'm hopefully making some kids' lives a little happier for a day or two is all that I want. Even if I can't like physically give them the stuff myself, I know it's all going to a good place, and that's all that really matters to me. But yeah, this along with the big old cash donation that we did, y'all are stinking amazing. Oh yeah, as they should, Cog. 100%, and I respect that. I very, very, very much respect that. Now, the hospital by me, their rules are a little bit more lax. But I inquired to them before COVID, and then obviously everything went out the window with COVID. And I haven't looked back into what their protocols are now, because life has been very, very busy. But yeah, that's it for the prize raffle. So let me put everything back away in the box that's keeping it away from cat hair. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do today. So consider, keep forgetting to turn off my Discord heads. So think about it, chat. What do you want to do today? Our schedule is Claire Obscure. So we could do Claire Obscure, or we can mutiny to something else. I will let you all decide. I will let you all decide. But give me a moment. I am taking off my headphones so I can put away stuff. You're going to get this for a second while I'm just kind of putting stuff away. Oh, I'm in front of that. Interesting. Box. Box. That's being shipped. Those are my mystery plushies. That's that is going to Lori. Donation people. And that. Okay. All right, let me go put the box in the kitchen, chat. I'll be right back. You need to Doom while chatting. I mean, I'm not against that, Mur, but I'm going to let chat decide. I will let chat decide because we are scheduled to play Claire Obscure today. Mutiny to Kigu chatting stream? No, I am not doing just chatting for 8 hours. I have to play a game while we're doing just chatting or I will lose my mind. Also, I need to stop looking at that. There's one of those like gamer sups like people is doing a collaboration with Dune and I really want it. I'm terrible. But it's iced chai coffee. Of course I want it. Play Darktide? No. No. Knit Dune Obscura? That would be fun. That would be fun, Ugly Stoat. Did we beat Rusty's retirement? As much as you can, Pixie. As much as you can. There really is no ending to Rusty's. You just keep building. And just keep building. Alright, but since you animals want to have a poll. Yeah, no, Rusty's you really can't beat. You know, if you redeem Dune and Kigu, you know I'm going to put on the Fennec Kigu. I'll even incentivize that to Dune and Kigu. I will voluntarily do this, even though I'm going to die of heat. What was it? Claire? That's obscure. Option 7. Chaos. And what's a nice random game that I could throw in there? It's a nice random game we can throw in there. Oh, okay, we'll do that. There. We'll give you the entire gambit of random choices. We'll give you the entire gambit of random choices. And I'm not going to let you... Well, you know what? Fine. Have fun. It's one cookie to rig the vote today, so what the heck. Have fun. All right, I'm going to go put the box in the kitchen, my friends. I'll be right back. All right. Let me get rid of that. But yeah, Rusty's really isn't a game that you can beat for all intents and purposes. It is a game that just plays in perpetuity. One of those in perpetuity games. Which there's a lot of those idle games out there now. I need to look into what is it? I think it's called Tiny Pasture. I think Tiny Pasture is another one of those. I even want to know what you all are doing with the mutiny vote because we're supposed to be playing Clear Obscure today. Oh dear God. Wow. Okay. Okay. I guess then the question is, are we doing the wolf or the fox, Kigu? Sweet Jeebus, chat. I was not expecting that. Wow. I think my chat might do anything. Yeah, but why? I don't understand why. Alright, so Kaga's voting for the wolf, Kigu. But yeah, your choices are wolf, fox, or black cat. It's wolf, fox, or black cat. Because this isn't even a contest here. This isn't even a contest. Black cat. Yeah, I've had that one for a little while, Cog. We did the black cat when I played Little Kitty Big City. Because you, of course, have to be kitty while playing kitty game. Your chat needs to donate some cash so we can get more Kigus. Well, I will not deny, Ugly Stoat, that there are definitely more Kigus that I want to get. Like, there is a very adorable bat Kigu that I want to get. But there's also the option of, because I've already talked to them, getting a custom Kigu of Crafty. And I could actually have Crafty Kigu. Chad doesn't need to donate. Crafty will likely get them anyway. The smaller ones, yeah. The smaller ones, yeah, I totally would cog because they're reasonably priced. But to get a custom Kigu or an Aberrage, a Brihei, excuse me. I also want to get an Brihei Kigu from Apoxum Industries. Those we would have to crowdfund for. Because that's not, like, dropping $50 on a Kigu, I can do that at a convention. I get one per convention. Well, one per year, actually. I don't get one per con. I get one per year. But yeah, to get a custom, it's a little more pricey. Because I would love to have, like, a cyberpunk Kigu or something like that as well. I'm not looking to get, like, a Mango Island. And I know some people know the names I'm talking. I want an Apoxum. Because I've got their Black Jackal jacket, and I love it. But I already talked with the owner of that, and she's like, yeah, just... We'll get your measurements, honey. We'll get you a custom Kigu because nothing I make off the rack is going to fit you. You have the same problem that I do. Because the owner is like an inch taller than I am. Yeah, the owner of Apoxum Industries, I've spoken with them at cons, and yeah, they're not much taller than I am. So, yeah, they're in the same boat that I am, where it's like, yeah, none of the stuff they make is going to fit because they make universal Kigus. And they're more than happy to do a custom. And they said because I'm short, it wouldn't cost more. Yeah, I know, Cog. And I mean, don't get me wrong, the Sazak Kigus are really nice. Like, I love the Kigus that I already have, because Sazak makes really nice ones. But some things, you just have to get them custom. And also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, my lord. All right, well. So let's see. We've got 2 votes for Fennec. 1 vote for Wolf. And Riv is voting Kitty. So right now, Fennec is winning. And yes, it looks like I'm going to show off the base, Mur. Alright, so Mur, I think, is voting for Fennec as well. Yeah, I know you did. No. But I'm going to refund those points, but I kind of want to do Fennec, too, because, come on, we're playing Dune. will say, though, I will say, you know what's funny, chat, is actually the Fennec is the one that I like wearing on stream the least. Because the ears on that one are so floppy, they interfere with the headphones. Out of all of the Kigus, the Wolf is actually the easiest and most comfy to wear on stream. Also, y'all suck that you're making me wear a Kigu when it's 90 degrees outside. Like, I might have to turn on the fan behind me. I'm probably going to have to turn on the fan behind me. Also, why am I even bothering to let the vote run out? I should just be moving the camera so I can do Kigu cam. Jiminy Christmas, chat. You really want to see me in a Fennec Kigu, huh? My lord. You know what, though? That's okay. I did Valheim as the wolf, so I guess it is time to do the Fennec Kigu. But no, I would love to get a custom Fen where the ears aren't so floppy. Like, that's the only thing I don't like about my Fennec Kigu is that the ears are so freaking floppy. Like, they did nothing to stabilize those on the inside, and even my safety pin trick that I use on floppy-eared hats. Yeah, they might, Mur. We've got a pretty high-powered fan in the corner of this room. That's back in the days when we didn't have working air conditioning. That we got a really good fan to keep this room from dying. I want to get myself a Dragonite or Charizard Kigu. The Charizard Kigus are adorable. They're actually really, really cute, Roy. Oh, there was one other raffle prize. It was a pair of Legend of Zelda socks. I forgot them in the kitchen. I can grab those when I go change into the Kigu. Right now, I'm just kind of stalling for time, even though I know what this is going to turn out to be. My lord, y'all really want to see me play Dune today. You know, we're going to have to beat Claire Obscure at some point, my friends. Like, in all seriousness, we're going to have to go back to playing games that, like, we're supposed to be playing at some point. Because I still got to do Super Animal Lesbian RPG. I still got to do Super Animal Lesbian RPG this month. And yeah, good morning to you as well, Parker. Good morning. I voted for option 7. Nice. Yeah, I kind of regret allowing you to rig the vote, but I don't think there was a chance of anything but Dune and Kigu winning. And when was the Drag Her stream? Next week. I'm planning on playing Drag Her next week, Ugly Stoat. Actually, I need to look at that. Yeah, we might not actually start Super Animal Lesbian RPG until July. No. No, it is not On Your Tail. Although I've heard that game is super cute as well. Because that's you're playing, I believe it's your goat detective. I believe that's Goat Detective. I might have to doing a stream on Friday. But no, I was going to do Drag Her. Drag Her I was going to do next week. Probably on Monday. And then we'll do Crosscode on Wednesday and Clear Obscure on Thursday. And then we'll start Super Animal Lesbian RPG in July. We'll start that one in Wrath Month. That seems appropriate. Yeah, I figured Dune and Kigu was going to win. My goodness. Oh, wow. No wanted the most. Awesome. Which one is it then? Drag Her is the drag queen fighting game, which is absolutely ridiculous. But Super Animal Lesbian RPG is pretty much what the name is. You are a group of lesbians, you're super animals, and it's an RPG. But yeah, On Your Tail is the kind of comic booky detective game. Looks like it was all one person. Those who spent it and how much. I don't think there was a chance of anything else winning. That or people just gave up after voting on Chaos. 623 cookies. Yeah. And that's fair. I mean, if people wanted something else, they could have rigged the vote for something else. I mean, it only costs 1 cookie. But that's okay. Dune is a chill game. What the heck is Wrath Month? It is the month that happens after Pride Month. Well, that's fair. That's for Ugly Stoat. But that's fine. I mean, it's Dune or Clear Obscure. It's not like you're choosing a benign game either way. And this way you get a Kigu. All right. So I will chit chat for a couple minutes, chat, and then I will go. Ugh. I guess I could just go do that now. It's a little early for our ad break. I don't know. I might end up doing a short stream on Friday morning. I don't know. I'm looking at the schedule, not the schedule. I'm looking at the month and realizing that in 2 weeks from today, we will be on the road to Anthrocon. That came up fast. Yeah, I'm definitely taking Wednesday off because we'll be on the road. So I might do an extra stream this Friday. I don't know. That was a very unusual sound to come from outside. Okay. But yeah, it didn't really seem like people wanted to see Clear Obscure today. I thought there'd be a little bit more combat with the rigging of the vote. Apparently not. And also, that's an awesome sketch, Riv. That's an awesome sketch. Alright, so we don't need that. I couldn't tell you, Bunny Fist. I couldn't tell you. One of the gluttony, lust, sloth, and envy. Yeah, I don't know. I believe the thought process behind it is Pride Month is where everyone shows their pride, and Wrath Month is where you fight for your rights. I believe that is the origin of Pride being followed by Wrath Month. Honestly, I don't know. I just know someone told me it's called Wrath Month. Oh god, this is the perfect title today. I have become a desert creature for real. We're gonna wear a Kigu. God. Alright, so I'm just updating my Strem titles. And then you all can see the work that I've been doing on the base and maybe give me some pointers. There you go. There you go, Zero. And this way y'all get more drops if you need drops for Dune Awakening as well. Alright, so let me update my title over on this side too. This is going to be Dune Awakening. I have become a desert creature. And then we need to get rid of that. Sorry, I'm updating all my Strem titles while we're sitting here waiting. I don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm just killing time to not put on a hot Kigu. Alright, Dune Awakening. Change that to one of these. Nope, no co-op today, just me. Save. Done. Okie dokie. That's all updated. It says Dune with Zero and Crafty. Always a good time. Heck yeah. Hold on. I forgot about the server downtime this morning. Right after I did in, 2 enemy server kicked me. Oh no! Oh, that's awesome, Mur. That's awesome. Yeah, you also get to see my sniping skills that I have developed. It took me until now to finally remember the one missing, greed. Yeah, is it sad that I remember the sins by Full Metal Alchemist? Tells you what generation I come from. Yes, Dune with Crafty and Zero, always a good time. Oh, that's fair. And I am up to doing that with Zero. Although I will say this. If Zero does decide to do Dune tonight, I'm probably not going to be streaming it. Because doing 2 streams in a day particularly knowing that this is a normal stream day for me and it won't be a short stream, is it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. I mean, I could turn on the alt channel and do like intern real, but probably won't be dual streaming it. And if we do dual stream it, it's going to be very low key on my end. Be very, very, very low key on my end. All right. So the appropriate time has passed. I am going to go to the Be Right Back screen. This is probably going to be a little bit longer of a break, friends, because I have to get my camera set up and get the Kigu on and change clothes because I'm not wearing what I'm wearing underneath the Kigu. I'm going to go put my Under Armour on because I don't want to die of heat. And I got to go drag it out of the closet. So give me a couple minutes, chat, to get set up. And then, yeah, we'll do Dune into Kigu. Dune into Kigu. All right, friends. Give me a couple minutes. I will be back. All right, friends, we are back. I'm just getting cameras adjusted. Cannot believe I'm doing this. Oh, the things I will do for you for your entertainment. Oh, buddy. I wish like maybe I could like attach them to elastic bands or something like inside the hat to like make them stand up when I'm wearing my headphones or something. I don't know. Just this would be so much cuter if it didn't have like ridiculously floppy ears. And I'm not sure how to fix that because honestly, I look like Stitch. This hat makes me look like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch when I am doing stuff. All right, I need to check one thing to see if it looks better. Oh God, no! I have to have that light on. Oh, have I ever seen that movie? I've seen the animated, not the live action, Matt. I've seen the animated, not the live action. Bear with me, I'm still adjusting camera. Hard to do solo. That's actually not terrible. Spend some time this weekend tweaking your camera and lighting setup. Oh, okay, Zero. Okay. Well, I figured out if I turn down the temperature of the light down to 20%, it doesn't make me look so washed out. I'm gonna have to turn the fan. All right, chat. You're gonna get some background noise today because I do have to turn the fan off. I'm gonna wear a Kigu. This is ridiculous. The gremlin. Oh, I am definitely becoming a gremlin. I'm definitely becoming a gremlin. But yeah, if you hear background noise of the fan being on, I'm sorry, but I am not going to survive this without the fan being on. And that's saying something from me because I am not a person that runs warm, but I'm wearing a giant fleece Kigu. This is what you get. Also, I'm trying to think of what Stitch would say. Like someone it's been a long time since I've seen the animated movie. Give me something that Stitch would say, and then I can try to do the Stitch voice. I tried desperately to get myself into a comfy position. Oh, that's not bad. All right, well, let's just get this over with, huh? Blue punch buggy. There. All right. So, yeah. Yeah, there you go, chat. You got me into a Fox Kigu when it's 90 degrees outside. Oh, it's going to be a fun stream. All right, so we're going to pause the music because obviously we don't need music while we're doing this. We obviously do not need music. And Dune will be up momentarily. We need that. Okay. I'm here to be entertained and partake in the community. By entertainment, we don't mean gladiator. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Well, you've got Crafty and a Fennec Kigu. So there you go. And I got an angle where I look less like Stitch. Because I swear to goodness, if I put the ears all the way back, chat, I just look like Stitch. Get that centered on my noggin. But yeah, if I just put the ears back, I look like Stitch. So I gotta flip them forward and let go. Nah. Got my radar ears. All right, so let's do this and then this. And then, nope, not capture card. We'll go there. And this is going to be Dune and there and capture. There we go. Oh, actually, the Stitch thing would be hi. Hi. Ohana means family. Oh, it's going to be a long day today. I don't know why, but chinchilla means family just popped into my head. But yes, Ohana means family. I should have had Zero make me iced coffee.
I dream of it.
Getting sound?
Amongst the wild threads of history.
Yes, we are.
And the
Good.
myriad of paths.
Thank you, Paul. All right. You know, every once in a while I get this bug where it won't go full screen for me. And I don't know why. I'll have to adjust that once we get in. All right. Base gone. Vehicle missing. Check the activity log. Yeah, I'm aware. You know, one of these days I'm going to stay in for a Coriolis storm because I do want to see what those look like. I would very much like to see what a Coriolis storm looks like. And of course, we're going to drink hot coffee in a Kigu. Because why wouldn't I be drinking hot coffee in a Kigu? The only thing that would make this more perfect is if I had some chai tea, but all I have is Thai tea. Taking a long time to load today. But then y'all can see exactly how much progress I have not made in this game. All right. Well, how about we do a quick base tour, my friends? So this has definitely changed a little bit since the last y'all saw. Like I said, we still have our spicy door, which has a 50-50 chance of having enemies outside of it. I think today we got away with no enemies. It does indeed look like we made it with no enemies. I'm also bemused because somebody else used to have a base over here and we drove them out. Somebody else had a base over here and we drove them out. And something I'm planning on doing now is possibly moving the base to try and incorporate this. But I don't know. I might just leave it as it is. But I feel kind of bad for blocking off this area. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to incorporate this area into the base or if I'm just going to move the base back like 10 feet. Well, maybe they didn't leave. Maybe they just moved their base over a little bit. Yeah, this is the other person. I have no idea who this is. And that's true. We are not fully blocking it off. I intentionally didn't fully block it off. Oh, is this base abandoned? What? No. He's just got a hole in his roof. Interesting. Maybe they are leaving. Huh. Maybe they are leaving. Interesting. Well, at any rate, let me get out of here and I'll show you the rest of our base. Oh, it does. It really does. I am hoping that at some point they give us signs so we can label stuff in our bases, because that would be all kinds of awesome. But at any rate, let me show you off. We've done a little bit of decorating here. I was able to not screw up Talon's little reading nook here, of which Zero and I have held many a meeting at already. Other than that, though, this common area is still kind of open for anyone to decorate as they want. We did, however, I can fix that real quick. Nope, I want R. Special incline. There, I meant to fix this. But we've got this little raised area up here that I'm not sure what we're going to do with. But it seemed fun at the time to make this, so we did. And then I got the little storage bin that is for Zero and I's extra still suits. But yeah, not much going on this floor. But then, if you go up a floor, we've got the manufacturing floor, which again, lots of open space and not a lot of stuff here yet. We're getting there. But you got all of your high tier stuff. You got your garment fabricator. You got your weapon fabricator. You got your survival fabricator, which I'm not going to do that right now. We have plenty of Wawa. We got a repair station. We got a recycler. And then if you go up the stairs again, we've got our refineries. We've got sand falling from the ceiling. We got a fabricator there. We've got our chemical factories there and another fabricator. And then the thing that I've been working on is up here. We've got our wind trap, which this also can get a little bit spicy, because I've actually seen that searchlight go on top of the base before. I have actually seen the searchlight like get right here before. So it's a little scary sometimes when you're up here. Particularly at night, which of course is when you want to build. Sorry, I'm fixing something. I need to fix that floor so it fits the walls. And we've of course moved to curved walls. Not all of these straight corners that I previously had, because corners are awesome. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I want to build an Omnithompter landing pad up here. But I haven't decided if it's going to be a drop down or a come in from the side. So I figured we'd wait until we built the Omnithompter garage before... Well, I'd rather... Yeah, words. I'm going to wait until I get an Omnithompter before we build the garage. But I mean, overall, that's what we got so far. It's not much. It's not much, and it definitely needs that touch of people need to decorate in here. But I've tried to leave a lot of space where if people do want to, like, do their own thing in here, they can. I've been trying really hard to make sure that we have a space that if people want to do something with it, they can. All right, I need to drop all of those blueprints somewhere. So, I've been resource farming. And obviously, resource farming is you go around the southern base and you get stuff. I've been thinking about selling those blueprints, but I haven't decided if that's what I'm going to do or not. Because it's all kind of low-level stuff that I don't particularly care about. Also, I wanted to see something. Let's see. Caliph's Drinker. 10 and 139. 10, 139. 10, 139. Help me remember that. 10 and 139. 10 and 139. That's way better. It doesn't draw blood, but that is way better. But if we're going to do that, why wouldn't I just make the sword? If we're going to do that, why wouldn't I just make the sword? It's slower, but it does way more damage. Guess I'm making a sword. All right. So we're going to replace our Caliph's Drinker with a new sword. This will be fun. And then if I remember correctly, we need to go survey. So, I guess what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to pull out the buggy and we're going to go do an iron run. Because I want to have some iron ready to go for this evening. If Zero ends up playing. So we'll put away that Leaf's Drinker. And then we're going to go play in the buggy. Because that's hysterical to watch me play in a buggy solo. Which, by the way, you can solo mine. You 100% can go mining solo. It's just tedious. Alright, but that said, also, little storage room here. It's not much. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put all of this, because I don't want the generators kind of getting in the way like they are right now. And we've got plenty of Wawa and blood. Like, we have so much water right now, I'm not even bothering to reset the wind trap. Alright, so there's my bike. Do I have enough to do what I want to do here? Oh, I think we do. I think we do. So I might be able to make a Mark III bike, because this bike is sad. Like, no joke, chat. This thing is so sad. Look at how abused this thing is. Although, maybe you out there in chat land, you know the answer to this. Can you put Mark III treads on a Mark II bike? Or will it just go, no? Because I would love to put better treads on this thing. Yes, you can. Okay. Well, then I'm going to make new treads. But I'll try. Oh, yeah. And we'll build a new PSU, too. And a new engine. There. Alright, so we'll let that stuff work. And now the fun part. We're going to go take out the buggy. Grab one of those. Hop into this ridiculous thing. Actually, no. Go ahead. No! Why did you do that? Why are you doing that? Why is my enter key doing that? Huh. Well, that's annoying. Why is it doing that? So every time I hit the enter key, it's minimizing the HUD. Or minimizing the game. Why? Your alt key stuck? It shouldn't be. Huh. Maybe it was stuck. That means I need to clean the keyboard again. Yeah, apparently my alt key was stuck. Weird. I mean, digitally stuck? No, because it's not doing it anymore. I think the alt key was, like, physically stuck. May not be physically stuck. With my keyboard, Parker, it wouldn't surprise me if it had been physically stuck. I have to clean this thing routinely because cat hair. Tapping it got unstuck at the computer. Maybe. Alright, so now we gotta find iron again. And yes. Welcome on in, Mindamare Studio. Welcome in. How are you doing? Can I make a Mark IV cut array? Probably not. But the bit got flipped in Windows, but not the game kind of. And maybe, Parker. You know me and computers. I don't know much. I do not know much. All right, so ultimately our goal is to get here. Yeah, welcome on in, Mine Matter. How are you doing today? We are going on a little bit of a mining run. I'd like to fill up my inventory with carbon, iron, and erithite crystals. And you get to see what the solo experience of this game is. I was thinking about making the Mark IV cut array, but I know I can't yet because I think I need aluminum. The new vehicle is a recent upgrade from the bike. It is. It is. I unlocked this last week. I busted my butt to make sure that... Whoops, I see iron. I busted my butt to make sure that Zero and I would have this for our co-stream last Friday. Because this allows us to do a lot more mining than we previously could. Kind of fun doing this as a solo, though. And it would help Crafty if you hit the F key, not the E key. But yeah, this is a new upgrade as of last Friday. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we don't explode it today. I do too. They did a lot of work on making this world feel immersive and Dune. Like, very much, they made this game feel like you're actually in the world of Dune. Yeah, welcome on in, Blizzard Kitsune. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna go snoop on our neighbors. Because this is a pretty cool base they've got going here. That is a sweet-looking base. I might have to steal that idea. People are getting so creative already with base designs and stuff. Oh, buddy. All right. So we are aiming... Yeah. I got all turned around. Hey, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Chat voted to have us play more Dune today, so we're doing more chit-chat and Dune. Right now, I'm going on a mining run. We're going to mine some iron, some carbon, and erithite crystals. I think we're good on fuel cells for right now, so I'm probably going to bypass doing those. All right, are we ready for the scary? We're ready for the scary. I'm not even going to hesitate. We're just going to go. Oh, I love the Dune movies. I love the movies. I love the books. I love the Sci-Fi Channel miniseries. I am a rude Duner through and through. Very much a fan of the shows and the books. Go. Another thing I need to figure out is how we're going to get this buggy up to the aluminum. Getting this thing up to where aluminum spawns is going to be fun. But yeah, buckle in, chat, because this is probably the next hour of stream is doing this. This is probably the next hour of stream. It's just me doing shenanigans and mining. Lots of mining. I really should be on the bottom floor, too. I shouldn't be up here, because I know there's very little iron ore up here. But I figured we'd start with the carbon first. This carbon can be a bit of a butt to get a hold of. Also, feel free to take bets on how long it takes me to dump the buggy off of a cliff. Because it is bound to happen at some point today. I am not the best driver. I'm trying to get to a specific area, and I don't remember how to get there. Yeah, welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're not going to let me go. Early at work. Ooh, fun. Fun, not fun, Darius, but hopefully your day at work is going well. Hopefully things have been going well for you in general, my friend. That's probably a cliff, Crafts. Oh, no, it's not a cliff. Perfect. We're going to go down here then. I feel like I should have, like, elevator music playing right now while we're doing this. This feels like an elevator music kind of situation, taking the buggy out like this. Now, there should be a camp over here. Yes. Yes. My bed is in an hour. I haven't done it yet, though. Sucky people with omnithopters. Alright, so what is this? What did I just find? What did I just find down here? No, I've got the fan on, no. If I get too warm, trust me, I will take the Kigu off. Well, there's people down there. Come on. Oh, shoot. Well, I seem to have fallen down in the hole. That is less than ideal. Okay, anyone else? Anyone else care to challenge me? What I thought. And yes, I have gotten very good with the sniper rifle. Ooh. I have gotten rather good with the sniper rifle, I am happy to say. You learn to fear the crafty when she's got the sniper rifle. Alright, well, that was worth coming down here. Shame I couldn't bring the buggy down here, and now I gotta get my Budinsky out. Hello would be just around the corner. I'm wondering what the three-jaw grinlock's like. Oh, man. Well, we can certainly bait Shai-Hulud at some point today. Baiting Shai-Hulud is actually quite entertaining. And it will happen, trust me. Nice. Yeah, I will freely admit that I actually very much enjoy doing the sniper thing. And I'm somewhat decent at it. Okay. So now we just gotta get out of here. Way out. Eee. Okay. No, this looks right. This looks right. This looks like we're heading up and out. Maybe. How do I get out? Uh-oh. How do I get out, chat? I seem to have gotten myself in a place I can't get out of, but that doesn't make sense because we got down. How do we get out? Ah, passageway. That looks like out. But yeah, I keep trying to convince Zero to get the sniper gun in this game, and he hasn't seen the ways yet. He hasn't seen the right of my way yet. Alright, well, that was a fun little foray. Let us continue the journey. Oh, never mind. There's more stuff. That's a bomb. That's poison. I haven't needed to use my compactor in a while. Alright, where's my sand compactor? There's gotta be a reason that there's poison in here. Ah, bugger. Okay. What is this?
I see someone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Come on. No, 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 no. You don't get to do that. You're dead. Oh, come on. Why aren't you dead? Oh, this is bad. Come on. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. When in doubt, know when to retreat, too. Woo! Okay, that got spicy. Alright, now let's approach this a little bit smarter. You alive or dead? No, you're dead. You're very clearly dead. Oh, you buttheads. You're right outside my vision. Come on. Come on. Come to Crafty. Come to Crafty. I found you too. Bye. Shields up. You know what? Shields don't do much when you're poisoned. Have fun with that. Yeah, shut up. You're gonna die. Come on. Oh, you made a mistake. You tried to shoot me. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. God, I am so vicious. I am so mean. But I'm having fun. Whoa, okay. This is nice. Oh. Great, I'm poisoned. Fine, I can live with a little bit of poison. So, I have no idea what I just found. But this is pretty sweet. This is pretty sweet down here. I'm hoping there's like a nice schematic or something we can take. Because schematics would be awesome if we can find some down here. I don't think we're going to, though. I think this is all just like copper. Oh, wait. Armor plating, I'll take that. Alright, so there's that spot over there. We've searched all of this. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go down. Because that seems rather conspicuous that there is a down function here. I get rid of that poison. So, what's down here? Ah, you poisoned me again, you jerks. There's got to be a reason to get down here and do all of this. Would you stop poisoning me? Goodness gracious, game. Oh, that's a schematic. What did we find? Dude, is that a special sand compactor? What? Compactor? What? Hold on. Compact Compactor Mark III. The makers of this unique stack compactor prioritize reducing size, power draw, and most importantly, worm attention? Dude. That is... Wow. Oh my god, that's going to be so nice for harvesting spice sand. Alright, let's get out of here before the poison kills me and things start respawning. I would like to not expire here. But dude, that is an awesome find. That is such an awesome find. I thought we were just going down here on a lark. That was actually useful. Excuse me. Poison down here. Okay, well that was fun. Fun and lucrative. I'm gonna have to remember that. So what point was that? Wasn't the deserter camp? Whatever it was, that was super useful. Alright, well, onwards. Onwards to our mining mission. If we can't find ourselves some iron and aerithite crystals, although I realize I'm nowhere near the aerithite crystals. We gotta go down in the ravine for those. I don't know. Should we just go down in the ravine, friends? Because I know that's like the easiest place to get the aerithite crystals. Maybe I should just go down in the ravine. I just don't like going down the ravine because I get lost. Ooh. Y'all might have to help me navigate the ravine. I don't have my navigator right now. Da, 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 da. Alright. Now back into the driver's seat. Gotta keep an eye on my treads, too. But yeah, welcome to mining on Arrakis, my friends. Welcome to mining on Arrakis. There's a lot of just doing what I'm doing right now. It's not as bad if you've got a crew of people to work with because you just bring out 4 of these trucks at the same time. But doing this solo, it's a trip for sure. Honestly, that's what I should do. Alright, make sure I don't drive into a hole. That would be preferable. We're gonna do something really quick. Keep your fingers crossed that I don't get stuck in a sandstorm. Put away the sword crafts. You have your shield on, but put away the sword. Put away the sword, please. Looks like there's a ledge that I can stand on right there. Beautiful. My stamina regen. Let's do our sippies. Then, not quite where I wanted to do that, but I'll take it. Okay, we're gonna scooch over here for safety's sake. We're going, oh no. No. Okay. My stamina regen again. Whee! Whee! Am I climbing the anvil? Ah, that was very loud.
Mining on Arrakis and dodging dead worms, so much fun. I was worm food not long after I started. LOL. Rocks
no.
are your friends.
Oh, well, welcome. Oh, welcome on in, Melina, and thank you for those 100 kibble bitties. Yeah, I have not been. No! Dang it! No! I have not been worm food for a little while. I've actually been very, 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 very cautious about not getting eaten by the worm because that sucks. Particularly like when you're on an expensive sand bike. But I feel your pain, my friend. I have been eaten by the worm more times than I care to admit. Alright, there's gotta be a ledge that I can stand on. Nope. There's gotta be no game. Why? All the way down. Ugh. I was doing so good for a few minutes there. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get up as high as we can so I can launch a survey probe. Because that'll give me a lay of the land and maybe make it a little easier to find where the resources have respawned. And I can make a sync chart. Okay, so this seems like a good place to... Da 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 da. But yeah, thank you for those 100 kibble bitties, Melina. I'm trying to get up to the top of this so we can scout. That is bad. Come on, I saw a spot that I can stand. See, the fun thing about this is trying to figure out, like, safe spots to stand while you're climbing. 'Cause this is a long way up. Like, we are going very uppies. Now, I'm hoping this is high enough. I'm hoping this is high enough and maybe I can just launch the probe here, but I don't think it is. Say, I better have a probe launcher. Yeah. Definitely super uppies. But I don't think this is tall enough. Oh. What do you mean survey has already been performed? Am I just wasting time here? Biscuits. I thought I had to resurvey this. I guess not. This is really stupid. If your belt breaks, Crafty, you're going to die. Someday you will be mine. Someday you will be mine. This must be somebody's base, yeah. It's interesting because this looks like an abandoned base. This very much looks like an abandoned base here, but why would you abandon your Omnithopter? Unless someone just didn't pay their taxes. I don't know. Why would you abandon your Omnithopter? Wacky. Okay. Oh, it is a very pretty sky. Everything about this game is gorgeous, in my opinion. Like, they did a really, really good job on this game. And minus me getting myself into infinite amounts of shenanigans. The shenanigans that are upcoming are going to be absolutely so much more entertaining. Alright. Now, I need to focus and actually finish this mining run. I need to stop mucking around and, like, actually do what we came out here to do. Probably too far away. Far away? Far away. That's a little better. Alright. Back in the driver's seat. And let's go find ourselves some stuff. But yeah, I don't understand why someone would abandon their base like that. That's just weird. That seems very strange to me, because you spend so much time building up these bases and just to abandon it like that? Wacky. Very wacky. Well, in good news, we're finding lots of carbon. So this will make lots of steel ingots. We need more iron, though. And thank you for those hugs, Revelation. Thank you for those hugs. They're always appreciated. They're saying I already surveyed this. Why am I not seeing any of the stuff? Oh, well. Iron, iron. We're looking for iron. That is not iron. It's carbon, but I'll take it. There we go. Alright, carbon acquired. I still feel like we should have some sort of like cruising music for while we're doing that. I still need to work out how to add friends. What is your character name? What's your character name, Melina? And I can show you really quick how to add friends. But yeah, what is your character name, my friend? I'll add you. Figures. Alright, so all you do is you hit, if you're playing on keyboard, you hit N on the keyboard, which will bring up this map. And then you go to Players. You go to Search Player. You enter the player name. This also works if you know the person's Funcom ID. You do a search, and you add a friend. That's it. That's all you have to do to add friends. They make it very, very easy. I have filed a bug report for this already, but when you are sharing your base with people or like sharing vehicles with people, let me get back on my vehicle here. When you're sharing vehicles, be careful though, because I noticed that there is a bug. There is a little bit of a bug that they're working on. I don't know if they're actually going to fix it or not, but like you can add people to drive your car and stuff like that. If you've banned players, they will show up on your list that you can share your car or your base with. So I don't know why banned players would show up on a list of people that you can add to your base. It's kind of stupid. But I filed a bug report saying, hey, you know, even if this isn't a bug, this is kind of stupid. You should fix it. Like, If a player is banned, I don't want to see their name at all, let alone on a list of people that I can share my base with. But yeah, if you also want an invite to the guild, Melina, the guild is still open. We have many slots left. We can have up to 32 people. Oh, fun. We can have up to 32 people in the guild. And there are plenty of slots left in the guild. We only have a total of 4 or 5 people at the moment. Okay, so we're heading south now. Getting off of the rift, so that's... Please don't flip. That's probably a good thing. Alright, that's a normal rock. Cool. We should be heading now... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hi. I see a person. This is why I love this gun. Dead. Oh, somebody gave Crafty a sniper rifle. And I do like me my snipers. Don't want that. Yeah, I don't want light darts, though. Not those. Crafty not reloaded. I'm reloaded. Yeah, I know, because I pulled out the sword. That's a bomb. That's a lot of bombs. You done? I saw aerithite crystals back here that I want. Yeah, I know, Cog. Hey, at least I'm slicing the pie properly.
Ah, there's someone here.
Dead. Dead. Yes. I have no idea why I find it so pleasurable to snipe people like that. It's just very satisfying to feel like I'm actually somewhat decent at a video game. Particularly something like this. It just feels good to be somewhat decent at a game like this. Because this is not what Crafty usually plays. Like, let's be honest here, friends. This is not a normal Crafty game to play. So you would think that I'd be terrible at this. Oh, that's what I'm doing. And we're gonna mine those pink crystals, too. I can take it all, because I can put it on the buggy. But yeah, we're also gonna hit up these aerithite crystals, because, heck yes. These make cobalt paste. Thriller chase targets the PvE stuff. I can feel good about being good. Yeah. Well, and I have a plan too, because I know that Dune is a PvP game when you get to the deep desert. However, I already have a plan for that. We're going to go to the deep desert. Like that will happen. Like that is part of the game mechanics. We will end up going to the deep desert at some point. But I have a plan where most of our income is not going to come from the deep desert. A lot of our stuff is going to come from doing exactly what I'm doing right now, is we are going to be the supply guild. We are going to be the guild that... Where are you? Aw, you saw me! Rude. Okay. Okay. Got a little hot there for a second. Really need to make better bandages at some point, too. You standing right there, you idiot. Okay, sure. Get poisoned. Have fun with that. Get poisoned. Aw, I seem to be relieving you of your mortal coil. And your blood. I can't... Oh, bugger, 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 bugger. No. No, 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 no.
Target found.
And dead. Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay. Now let me suck my blood in peace. Thank you very much. Googly moogly. Let me suck your blood in peace, please. Man, this is a good haul. That. Yeah, this is a good haul. I'm glad we came down here. Even though this isn't really what I wanted to do out here, this is awesome. We're getting lots of goodies. Let's just loot back up. Let's just loot back up. All right, well, let's get out of here. I think we have looted everything that can be looted. And things are going to start respawning if I don't get my butt out of here. Let's go. That's kind of the catch with this, is you don't want to spend too long in there. Because things will respawn. Alright, well, that was lucrative. I'm going to have to do some dune reaping, though. I'm running a little low on water. It's almost nightfall. Get in the boat. Let's manage our inventory a little bit. Ba-dum. Dump. Okay. There's a lot of gunfire I'm hearing. Those are fuel cells. Because that is... Ooh, we just entered the next area. So that's actually a mission of mine up there. I don't know if I feel like doing that right now, though. I'm kind of scared to go do missions on my own. Not close enough. That's alright, there's more up here. Watch for quicksands. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Mer. I know. I am not happy about the situation that we crossed into this area. But there might be the chance of finding some aluminum up here, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. But yeah, no, when we head back, we're going to head back along the rift. I'm not messing around with that quicksand. We will definitely head back because, yeah, I'm not screwing around with this. Not a chance. We're staying on the rocks. Woo! Spicy. That was spicy. What? Reach the top of the hand of cut. Okay. Well, I just got an achievement. Just got an achievement. You know, I really don't want to mess with those slavers. I can't do that, can I?
Got the live one.
Really?
Shielding.
Uh-huh. You know what your shields don't protect you from? Vehicular damage. Oh. Murdering people with my buggy is fun. All I have to say, Chad, is you signed up for this. You requested that I play Dune. You are encouraging the murder hobo right now. You are very much encouraging the murder hobo. That you are encouraging this murder hoboing. Now the fun part is going to be if we run into a sandstorm. I am mildly concerned about running into a sandstorm right now. Let's see. I wanted to do this. That is a survey probe. I don't need that right now. Welding torch, because I would like to repair the plug at some point. Okay, so onwards and upwards, twirling to victory. I guess we're gonna keep following this ridge, and maybe we'll find iron at some point. Whole bunch of carbon, but I'm beginning to wonder if there's iron up here or if I am in the wrong area. There's copper. That's carbon. Oh, and I know someone earlier commented on how we're getting carbon off of rocks. I'm not asking. I'm not asking. Somehow we get carbon off of these rocks. That's a lot of carbon up there. Well, the nice thing is when we're done with this buggy run, we won't need more carbon. Kind of need iron. But perhaps I am not in the right area for iron. I mean, not that carbon isn't a welcome resource. I don't know, maybe after we get back to base, I'll go do some missions or something. I really should advance the story at some point. I'd very much like to find some iron. It would be a delightful game. That's more carbon. I'm really beginning to wonder if I am just in the wrong area for this. You know, turning would be nice, game. I told you to turn. And you said no. Oh, there's more carbon. I mean, I'll take it. Not exactly what we're looking for, but I'll take it. It's not instant. I'm going to have to wait for my friend to finish, and it's a long... Interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why they do it that way, Mur. That does seem kind of silly with the amount of people that are going through the trials and stuff. I wonder if because of the length, maybe it can't be instanced. Also, I am really curious. What is that up there? And do I need to go up there? That feels like an outpost. You know, Crafty, you're just driving willy-nilly and not paying any attention to the fact that there might be quicksand. Also, I need to find a dew patch. Need to find a dew patch because I'm running low on water. Come on. You. Headlights. Well, they did build it tall enough. I had to see if they built that tall enough to drive a buggy under, and they did. Yeah, keep your eyes out for a dew patch, chat, because I really should fill up my leader, John, and I don't see any dew up here. One back there, but... looks like more carbon. Will there be an outpost or something up here at some point? Like, I'm getting a little nervous. We're very far away from our base. Hey, dew patch. Sweet. However, I am going to make an executive decision here. Sure, you can do that. Hey, come on, game. I know that I can stand on top of those. Come on. Tricky shot. Ah, but the poison got him. All right. Harvest some dew. Yeah, I don't care for dew harvest time. It gets me water. I'm not doing this for sales purposes. I'm doing this because I need water. There, that's an almost full liter, John. All right, well, since we shot this guy, we might as well go relieve him of his bodily fluids. Another slaver camp. Strange noises from the kitchen. All right, well, I'm going to go get back in the truck, chat, and then you're going to have to excuse me for a moment because I need to take a fast washroom break. So hopefully I don't die. Hopefully we don't die, friends, so I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? We'll do a quick break. Because then you all can live in the glory of me possibly dying. There you go. We'll leave that up just in case I get expired, and then you can watch me get expired. My buggy too. All right. We are back for that quick break. Pull up Firebot again. See? Repair the bat off. The break, you can need to repair them before, Paul. I thought they were only gonna break when they turned red. Yeah, they're at 60%. So actually, that's a good question. That's a good question, Mur, because you might know this. All right, let me put my headphones on. They'll do that. Does repairing them sooner rather than later make them last longer, or does it really matter? Yeah, no, and I have welding wire and a welding tool. Okay, so I should repair them sooner rather than later. Because, I mean, I usually let them get down to about 50% and then I repair them. But if that hurts the durability, then I won't do that anymore. Because, yeah, if that hurts the durability, then I won't do that. Also, welcome on in, Ruby. Welcome in, welcome in. And apologies, that break was a little longer. I got myself a little snack while I was up. Is that I prefer the durability on these to not get too low. I do love how difficult they make it to repair certain parts of it, though. Keep them in really good shape. Okay. Oh, parched? Why am I parched? Not being parched. Ah, okay. Because, yeah, I've got a welding tool Mark III. I am very... I am very well endowed when it comes to welding tools. Now, I wish they made it easier to get to some of these parts. There, engine. Ooh, out of ammo. Well, that's fine. I have. Alright, well, I need to pick up some more scrap metal. Grab a little bit more. Cool. Alright, well, that should do us for now. I might want to start heading home, though, because I kind of need water. But I'm loath to head home when I still have inventory space. We've still got... we've almost got a full load. All right, well, let's get a full load and then we'll head home. Yeah, I'll grab it. I'll grab it, Mur. Because I can get scrap metal off of one of the crash omnithompters, too. The nice thing is scrap metal actually isn't that hard to get a hold of. But I should carry at least 300 welding wire on me. Oh, don't get out of the boat. Silly crafty. Go into the turret seat. Oh, come on. I was going to say, please don't tell me I'm too close. Yeah, so we have, we've successfully gotten ourselves an entire load of carbon. Which isn't exactly what we came out here for, but I guess it's something. But yeah, I've got several thousand scrap metal at home. I just need to remember to make wire out of it. Ooh, can I get all three from here? Yes, I can. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully y'all are enjoying the Great Gathering expedition. Pretty much all I'm doing is the Great Gathering. Nope, that's all carbon. Really, game? Have you decided that I just don't need iron today? I'll have to back up a little bit for that one. I think the game has decided that I don't need iron today. Or maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place. There's no way. That's too far away. Back up the bus a little bit. But doing this now, this way I won't have to do it if Zero plays tonight. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that iron isn't here. Oh man, that sounds delicious, Games of Jewel. No. That's a whole lot of quicksand out there. I don't think so, game. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way and avoid that quicksand, thank you very much. Quicksand is the devil. That's copper. That's more carbon. Also, I just noticed the music changed here. I like this music. I very much like this music. So who wants to bet on the way home we get stuck in a sandstorm? I must just be in the wrong area for iron. You must just be in the heckin' wrong area for iron. Annoying. Oh, Crafty, you cannot drive from the turret. Four minutes to go. 4 minutes to go until what, Bunny Fist? Until your doctor's appointment, I'm guessing. I believe that is what you are up to today. Until the hour is over. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. That's a player, Crafty. That is not an NPC. Do not blast them with your cutter ray. That would be rude. Tempting, but rude. Yeah, I kind of thwarted your bet, Bunny Fist, because I never ended up going into the chasm. We tended to avoid the chasm. Oh, come on. I can hit one crystal. That's enough. But yeah, I kind of cheated unintentionally, Bunny Fist, because we never really went around the Haga Rift. We got out of the rift actually rather quickly, all things considered. Got out of the rift rather quickly, actually. Alright, I'm convinced there is no iron up here. I think we went the complete wrong direction to get iron. Slaver territory, that's fun. Alright, we're gonna start heading home. We're almost a full load here. So there's really no reason to keep going. Disappointing. I was hoping we'd find more iron. Oh, we're done. Alright, well. Guess we'll take out that erythite crystal. And we'll take out the iron ore. Alright, we'll take out more iron ore. Now my inventory is maxed, so let's go ahead and mine the rest of this and we're done. We're heading home. So, the fun part is getting back home. Wow. Oh, boy. Okay, well, we've got a long drive ahead of us. Boy, howdy, chat. We've got a long drive home. I didn't realize I'd made it that far with this thing. I hope not. I would cry, Melina. I would legit cry if I got eaten by a worm now after all this work. Like, I would have a big cry if I died right now. Because we spent a lot of time out here. You drive in front of me and I will run over you with my buggy. I do, Melina. But the nice thing is we don't really have to stop because we're full up on everything right now. So pretty much this is just, we gotta go home now. And maybe on the way home we'll find the iron deposits. But this is round 1. Round 2, I think we'll go down into the rift. Like, actually go down into the rift. And see if we can't find iron deposits down there with the aerithite crystals. That's pretty much all I'm after. It's carbon, iron, and aerithite crystals. And we've definitely got enough carbon now. Great goodness, we have so much... Oh, shut up. We have so much carbon. Oh, shut up. My water is not yours. Ow. Alright, let's orientate ourselves. We're heading home. Okay, so that's why I say on standby and I'm trying to get my transfer ornithopters up and running. Yeah. Well, the ultimate goal of this, Ruby, is we'll get everyone at least a personal omnithopter. Because that's the nice thing about... That's both the nice and the bad thing about being a small guild. Is that... Oh, nice. Imperial Testing Station. That's more carbon. That's both the nice and the bad thing about having a small guild, is that we're not progressing very quickly. Which is not the best. Like, I kind of want a Thopter, just so I can explore more of the map without constantly being terrified of dying. However, the nice thing about being a small guild is that we can all work together to get resources and stuff like that, and it makes it more fun. Ooh. That's fun. That's fun. Reaction speed, I'm not fighting over research, and everybody's basically on the same page. Yeah, pretty much. Well, and I am very far behind in my progression. I'm only on trial 6. And Zero have actually just unlocked the final trial. Butthead. Zero just actually unlocked the final trial. Crafty, what are you doing? You don't have inventory space. Go home. Don't murder things. Is there? Yeah. And I haven't, Ruby, because mostly what I've been doing is what I'm doing right now. Like, I am the reason why we have a buggy and good still suits and all that right now. And one of my goals today is to find... What is that? One of my goals today is to find aluminum. Ow! Jerk! Why? Rude. Excuse me. Excuse. You're so eager to die, let me help you. Sheesh, what was that? What was that, jerk face? Steal your bodily fluids. I wanted to see what was up here, not be attacked by a random person. Oh, it's dead bodies. Fun! That's fine. We'll relieve them of bodily fluids. But yeah, I have not been doing too well on progressing my my trials. Excuse me, progressing my trials, because I've been making sure that the guild has facilities and like stuff to craft with, and building the base. Like, I've been having a really good time building our base. It's got plenty of space for expansion. Now I just need people to come in and add their personal touches. Like, the infrastructure of the base minus the Omnithopter landing pad, which I haven't gotten to yet, is pretty much all done. Hey, no worries, Ruby. You do what you need to do, my friend. There's a decent possibility that Zero Wolf and I might be playing this together tonight. So there will be more Dune action and shenanigans. I will promise you that. There will be more Dune action and shenanigans in the future. Your mod looks different, is it new? Not as new as I would like it. It is a couple decades old at this point. Unfortunately, a couple decades old. But that's okay. I'm also very warm. I am very warm right now. But you know what? There's a fan. I'll lose weight by sweating. It's all good. Oh, we're going... No, this isn't the rift. You're just kind of skimming the rift. No, we are not saying that, brain. If you are, you might see me. Heck yeah, Ruby. The more the merrier. We encourage people to... Oh! Whoa! Oh, wow, they weren't kidding about that storm. Goodness gracious. Sorry, I just looked outside because I heard a noise and it was like, whoo! I want to go play in those wrecked ships. No! Dang it! Oh, God. I get lost in here every time I come in here, Winterwolf. I'll be honest. I hate the ravine. I get lost in here every single time I come down here. Well, that happened. I don't know, Bunny Fist. Was that within your time limit? Because that counts as me falling down the rift. I misjudged by 7 minutes. Well, I'll give it to you, my friend. I will give it to you, because that is fair. Now, the unfortunate part is I'm a little worried about running out of gas. I'm a little worried about running out of gas now. I also am very lucky that I didn't just explode. Because I know full well that if you fall too far with the buggy, you will explode. Alright, turn that on. Probably a poor time to do harvest, but whatever. I need Wawa. Yeah, I would cry. Like, I will be dead honest with you. The speeder, okay, if I crash my speeder, I'm not too broken up about it. Like, if I crash my bike, I won't be too broken up because I have spare bike back home. And I've already got, like, the Mark III treads and all that built up. But I will be very upset if I break the buggy. Because right now the buggy is kind of irreplaceable. It would be very expensive and very difficult for us to replace the buggy right now. plenty of water for now. All right. Let's try and get our navigation out of this place. Because the problem with this place, too, is that it's counterintuitive. You have to go the wrong direction to go out. Like, you would think that you would you'd go south to go out, but you don't. Because you got to get yourself into an area that leads to a different area that leads out. I think this is the right way. What's up, Sarah? Sorry. What time does the UPS store close? We could just stop there on the way to the gym. Or I could run out after Strem. But yeah, I wouldn't go out in this weather. That wasn't supposed to hit until like 1 o'clock, too. We knew that we were getting storms today, but they decided to come about an hour early. Oh yeah, we're on our way out. Rockin'! Alright, well, now the fun part. Now we gotta cross the sand. And I see a worm breach over there, which is concerning. So we're gonna go stage ourselves. There's a specific spot that I like to stage from when we do this crossing. I like to stage right here. Also, I need to remember to bring spare fuel with me. Because we're running awful low on fuel. Oh, this is not where I want to be. I want to be over there. There's a very specific rock I like to launch from. That's drum sand, you idiot. Crafty, what are you doing? All right. So where is Das Worm? You breaching anywhere on the map right now, buddy? Don't see you. I don't see you on the map, bud. Does that mean I'm safe to do this short crossing, or... Alright, I guess let's do this. This is like the shortest crossing ever, and it terrifies me. Of course, we're on the wrong side of the rock. You know, I think we're just going to hang around this area to do iron. I think we went too far north to get carbon. We should just stick around this area. Oh, you know I'm going to go try and get that flower sand, too. I want to test out my new Omnithometer. Come on, Harkonnen Patrol. Throw me a bone here. Go the other direction, please. Blind as a bat, stormtroopers. Alright, well, we made it home. I actually made it home without dying. That is an accomplishment. And we are water sealed. Well, successful trip, my friends. Successful trip. Like, we did everything that I wanted to accomplish. We ended up with way more carbon ore than I wanted, but carbon is carbon. Now we got to figure out where we're going to put all of this. That is a boatload of carbon that we have picked up. We have picked up so much carbon. All right, that can go upstairs. Welding wire goes there. I should make more of that while I'm here. I've got a broken Chris knife. That's fun. We're going to learn that schematic because I'm going to go build that. Money, fuel. Oh, I had fuel in my inventory. Awesome. All right, well, now the fun part. Where the heck are we going to put all that carbon? Because I don't know if we have enough room for all of this. I legit don't know. We might have harvested more carbon than we can hold. Okay, that's a problem. Guess we'll pull out the aerithite crystals. That's not what I want to do. We'll put those on the buggy, because the buggy can be our storage unit. Okie doke. Well, that's our carbon. Now, what's in here? Iron ore? Maybe we can put the rest of the carbon in here for now. Nope. So that, I don't know why that was on associate. That should be on guild use. Sometimes wonder if, like, it resets back sometimes. Yeah, we can store this with the copper. Why not? Oh my goodness gracious, chat. We got so much carbon. I'm having to put it in 5 different flippity-flopping bins. Guess we'll put the aerithite crystals in here too. Yeah, we have so much carbon now. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Put this in too. Matching items. Did I already deposit the fuel cells? No. No matching items. Are you empty? Must be. Alright. Okie doke. Well, I'm gonna go make that sand oh, hold on. Oh, that's one other thing, chat, and I'm leaving this to the trust of the guild. I'm storing all of my Solari in the guild thingy. Because that way I don't forget where I'm storing my money. Alright, you need to be repaired. Blood extractor. Boltzmann shield. Yeah, I'm going to hold off repairing you because I want to make a Cutteray Mark III. Let's repair everything because I can. I'm here, I might as well. Repair that spit dart. Power pack Mark III. Gauntlets, my leader John. Welding torch. Slaver still boots. Slaver mask. I'm not going to repair that. Not going to repair that. The sword's barely touched, and we're gold. Alright. I don't think we have anything for the recycler this time around. Yeah, no. What was I gonna make? It was gonna make a sand compactor? I'm guessing that's in here, right? Survey probe, launcher, binocs. I really should make binoculars. Aw, why can't I make a Mark III? I don't have a ray amplifier? Oh, come on. I need one? Where do I get a ray amplifier? Oh, there's filters. Alright. We might as well make this. And we'll go test it on some flower sand. But yeah, I would love that Mark III cutter ray. You know, I think every time I move the machines, they're changing the specifications. And that's kind of annoying. Because you all should have access to this stuff. I don't know why it keeps defaulting back to Associate and not Guild. You would think if it's on a Guild base, it would automatically be Guild. Really? Ooh. I'm not doing shipwrecks anytime soon. Alright, drive safe, hon. What's up? Yeah, true. But there's supposed to be more storms coming through. Yeah. Alright, well. Well. Might as well research that. I doubt I can build one. I need... Well, hold on. Hold on a second. Can I build that? Drive safe. Love you too. Hold on. Also, I'm not sure why it's telling me I don't have cobalt paste. I know we have cobalt paste. Unless I haven't made cobalt paste recently. Alright, I'm very distracted right now. Why do I have so much lube? Why is there so much lube? No one in their right mind needs this much lube. Also, you suck. You're telling me I don't have cobalt paste? I certainly do have cobalt paste. Liar. I 100% have cobalt paste. Refineries. Oh, yes! Oh, chats, we can make the big ore refiners. They're huge. These things are huge like Xbox. My goodness. I wonder if I should do them this way. It's actually kind of the nice thing about being a small guild, too, is that we don't have to have giant factories. Like, we can have relatively normal-sized factories, where 2 items seems to usually be enough. Also, I have no idea why I put the 2 fabricators so far away from each other. Excuse me. Can I not build 2 of these? What am I out of? Steel ingots and complex machinery. Well, that's fine. One's off with 0. Well, he's currently driving to the post office. Oh, no! No power! Come on. Alright. I apparently need to go build more generators. What do I need to do to build the dang wind turbines? What do I need to do to build the wind turbines? Have I even, like, unlocked the wind turbines? I have. Calibrated servox. No, we're not even close to winning. Not even close to winning right now. Alright, so where do I get freaking calibrated servox? EMF, Intel, complex machinery. I don't know whose base that is. I think that's Lav's base, or Talon's base. One of these is Talon or Lav. So, where do I get calibrated servox? EMF generator, EMF generators, micro sandwich, plasasteel, mechanical parts, micro sandwich. I have a feeling I have to go way north. Oh, the Chome facilities. Oh, hey, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in, welcome in. I am lamenting my life choices right now. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go build another normal generator. I don't like building these. They're ugly as sin. But, like, we don't have much of a choice. I'll put all of these somewhere at some point. But that should give me enough power to get the base back up and running. Yeah, how are you doing today, Cassidy? How are you doing? We are Duning it up. We are Duning it up. So that should hold us on power for a little while. I'm doing well. You're doing well? That was too easy of a joke. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm a little bit toasty right now. It's worth it. It is definitely worth it to be a little toasty right now, but I am definitely toasty. All right, so I'm going to do... Oh, I don't have light darts. Whatever. I'm doing good. Good to hear, my friend, dude. Good to hear. So I wonder how you do the spice-infused stuff. I wonder how you do spice-infused things. All right, Crafts, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, girly? You do want to go try out your new compactor, because that's going to be fun. You really should switch over to these. How do you make those anyway? And deposit those. Sorry, I'm thinking. Why do you do this to me, game? Why do you do this to me? Where did it fall? Where did it fall? That sounded close, and if it's close enough, we'll go for it. I got lucky once. I had a ship crash, like, right there. 'Cause I heard that ship crash, but where is it? Yeah, nowhere I can visually see, so we're not gonna mess with it. Oh, somebody saw me. I don't want to mess with you guys right now. Just go away. Ugh. All right, so what do I want to do?
Shield on. Shield on. I got you.
What do we want to do? I'm heavily debating what I want to do right now. We probably should go out and get more iron. And yes, it is definitely a Kigu stream, Ichigo. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I don't think we need 431 steel ingots. I don't think we need that many. How about you make me 200? There you go. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear, my friend. All right. Let's go ahead and manage. Make sure you're set to... I don't know why stuff isn't set to guild. That's annoying. Because they put Jason Todd's version of Rob. Aw, that is fitting. So I would like to go try out my new compactor. This is Bring Me to Life. That's awesome. It's a good song. I don't care what anybody says. Okay, what am I still doing? My brain is fizzling. What were we doing? I was gonna make more... Oh, you gotta go deposit all your blood. You have so many blood sacks, Crafts. Go deposit them. Do I even have room to hold all of this? Like, I will say this, chat. Ever since I put in that wind trap, water has not been an issue at our base. Like, you almost don't need to harvest blood anymore. Okay. Drop the shield. Grab your bike. without the new parts. And we are going to go find ourselves some flower sand. Because I want to go play in flower sand. That looks like flower sand. So, let's go tempt a worm, friends. Let's go screw around and find out how well this compactor works. Alright, make sure that it is there and ready to go. Alright, here we go. Let the stupidity start. Yeah, you are unhappily close. Oh, I do like me this new compactor. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope, 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 nobody, nope, 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 nope. I am a coward. Where'd he go is the question. Because of course we're going to be dumb and do it again. I at least want to harvest the stuff that I've already compacted. This is scary, by the way. Not, I'll take it. That's a load of spice, or a load of flower sand. It'll get us more silicon blocks. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where are you at, buddy? Oh, you're there? Hi. Aw, you're not gonna come any closer? Dang. I wanted to bait the worm a little bit. Alright, well. Now the question is, what do? Do we go after iron, or should I, go do some other stuff? Actually, a good question for you, friends. What do you want to see me do? Do we want to go do some more farming for supplies, or shall I, like, go actually be a useful human being and go do some story? Because at some point, I probably should go do story. Yeah, that's fine. We probably should go do story at some point. I want to go drop off my compactor. So if we're going to go iron mining, I do need to bring... 100% need to bring the buggy. Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen me playing in Spice Sand yet, Melina. I am very, very, not conscious of my own mortality when there's spice sand involved. I'm very, very lackadaisical. Oh, that's what I wanted to do too. Wait, I can do that here. You can make me welding wire here, I believe. Nope. That should be guild. Perfect. Welding wire, welding wire, welding wire. You should be able to make this. Oh, you don't make it. Okay. Rude. Can't wait to do this. The only thing holding us back from having our birds right now is the fact that we don't have aluminum. So maybe that should be what I do, is I just take out the sand speeder, we go do some questing, and maybe I'll find the aluminum. Maybe that is what we need to do. Why'd I come up here? I need welding wire and healing kits. I'm kind of surprised that the, honestly surprised. Why did I set it up this way? Honestly surprised that I can't do that on the vehicle thingy. You would think that I'd be able to make welding wire on the vehicle thingy. What do I need for these health kit twos? Micro sand. Yeah, no. We'll stick with the low ones. Thank you very much. We'll stick with the lowies. Alright, I think I have 8 of these, so make me 13. Make 13. And then I would like welding wire. Go ahead and make 2 of those. Soon. Really want that Cutter Ray Mark III too. Alright, so we're gonna stare at this while it makes me bandages. But yeah, what do you think, friends? What do you think? Should we go do some story? Or should I go hunt for iron and aluminum? Story or iron and aluminum? Story? Alright, 1 vote for story. Because maybe on the way to story I can find the iron and the aluminum. God, our base is so empty. It is so stinking empty, it's sad. What I am going to do is we're going to grab these parts. Absolutely no reason not to do this. Because this bike has seen better days. So, I believe I did red. Thank you. And tread. And then I did PSU and the engine. And assemble. You want the PSU Mark III. There's a Mark III engine. Red. And red. Now, I'd like to put that PSU in there. Why aren't you letting me put it in? Come on. Yeah, I'd like to put it in there. You're not letting me, game. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Cool. All right. So now we can put the rest of this stuff away. Keep it as spare parts. Tread. PSU, engine, done. Really need to get recyclable stuff. Honestly, don't know why, too. I accidentally built an extra buggy. Whoops. All right, well, we need to find the next trial. So, we need to find the 6th trial. But we also got this. So I guess we'll go there, and then maybe on the way we'll find the 6th trial. We also need to go to this outpost. All right, well, let's go. Time to go do stuff. And maybe we'll end the stream with another supply run. Yeah, let's go knock off some quest friends. I mean, we've got enough carbon to last us a while, so that's good. Yeah, how about not and say you did, Crafts? I know you have a better bike now, but don't play this dangerous game of, oh, we're just gonna go across open sand like an idiot. No. I do want to get caught in that light, though, while a sandworm is chasing me, because I've heard that gets you an achievement. Alright, so now we're gonna turn left. And we're gonna head over to this quest. Locate the cache of stolen goods outside Mirzaba. Also, that is a base that I aspire to. And welcome back, Lav. Welcome back. Hopefully everything went well for you, my friend. Ooh, okay. That's a long crossing there, Crafts. What you doing, girly? Are we living dangerously? No, not that dangerously. Ooh. Now I am living dangerously. Now we are living dangerously because I realize how close to the rock this is. Oh, crap. Where is he? Oh, it's in front of me! That's cute. Nope. Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad that it went well, Lav. I'm glad that it went well. We are trying not to get eaten by a sandworm. And probably not doing too well in that succession part. I am living very dangerously right now. I mean, this would be a little smarter if I had a thumper or something like that, but of course I didn't bring one. I mean, this is a good haul of flower sand, so I'm not upset by this. This will keep us in business for a little while. And see, we didn't even attract the worm that time. We didn't even attract the worm that time. We're fine. Everybody's fine here. Totally not poking the old man of the desert. Oh, that's awesome, Lav. So see, I wish it would label whose base is whose. I'm guessing one of these is you. And I wish I could label which one is which. What I need to do is just make a note to myself of whose base is whose, because I believe that both you and Talon shared access to your bases with me. And I need to figure out whose is whose. Mine is to the west. Okay. So yours is the one that's just across the zone line. Cool. Good to know. Ooh, Ooh, is this Optimum Dune? Is this Optimum Blossom time? Ooh, this might be. I totally didn't fill my leader John before we left. Or. Water is water. Don't care if it's poor. 'Cause yeah, I totally forgot to fill my leader John before we left. Oh well. Not really an issue here. I always thought that the haze over the plants told you it was a good dew time. Oh well. You wait. I don't know why. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop spilling watercrafts. Fill up your tummy with water. Now harvest more. Man, I love this Hydra Leader John Mark II. Sure, Lav, sure. I will never say no to presents. I will never say no if people want to give me presents in this game, as long as they don't give me an Omnithompter, and then we'd have words. Like, drops and schematics and stuff like that, I won't be upset about, but do not gift me, like, vehicles. That's not fair, because I know how long it takes to get one of those. Come on, grab the rock. Okay, I feel kind of bad about that, because I totally shot them in the groin. I feel slightly bad about that, because I very clearly... Oh, God. I very clearly shot her in the groin. I feel mildly bad about that. I don't even know why I'm getting blood bags. It's not like we really need them with that wind trap. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so where is this Mirzaba? It's up. Oh! Wait. It is too hot. I agree. I agree, Theo. I don't know what it's like to be hot at all right now. I have a fan off to my left. Or right, rather. I have a fan. I'm also wearing Under Armour. Well, no, I'm not. I'm wearing workout pants, but still. But also see that I am a fursuiter, so heat doesn't bother me. The fridge with the door open behind it, yeah. Hey, welcome on in, Dice. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I am here. Wherever here is, this is where I am right now. I'm just south of the contract, near Slaver's Regret. We're up by Slaver's Regret. Because we were going to go to Aaron's post, and then I got distracted. The fridge with the door open behind it. No, I've got a fan. How am I guessing that this is probably Lab? Hi. Your Thumpter seems a little excited. Your Thumpter is a little... No, do not take your gun out. What nasty crystals. Yeah, no. Although I could. I could totally, like, set up a swamp cooler really quick. Wouldn't be hard, actually. Ooh, another Leader John. Nice. Deca Leader John. Whoa. Dude, what? Oh my god, 10k water? Are you sure? Are you sure, Lav? Because that's amazing. Oh my god, that is so much water. That is so much water. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to have to harvest water for a while. Thank you, Lav. No, do not shoot, Lav, please. I'm trying to do this. Goodness gracious. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome, Lav. That is going to help a lot with me not running out of water. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I'll never say no to goodies you get off of enemies. Because I know a lot of that gear isn't the best as it is. Yeah, you know what? I think for this, I think we are going to do that. All right, so let's grab my vehicle storage. Bump, bump. Get off the bike. But yeah, that's awesome. You can craft them too. No, I will not deny, Theo. I am very toasty right now, but I will suffer for strem, and if it gets too hot, I will take the Kigu off. If it gets too warm, I will in fact take the Kigu off. I'm not going to put myself in harm's way. I guess I could have parked the bike up there. I just saw the storage spot. So what? Telling me the contract is up here? Okay.
You again?
Oh! You're in the Mobula gang, are you not?
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
How about no? Oh. Oh! I like there's 206 bones in the human body. I don't know, chat. Should we be political, or should I say there's 206 bones in the human body? I'm leaning towards there's 206 bones in the human body. Which, fun fact, most of them are in your hands and your feet. Most of the bones in your body are actually in your hands and your feet. Oh, I'm definitely going 206.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack open a bone, you can suck marrow and answers out of it.
Wait. What the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions.
What?
So I'm going to improvise with your teeth, too. Wow! You had the deceit. Yeah, I think it has to do with what background you pick.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
And where do I find Starkey? Here's a sync chart. Just point.
You'll find Starkey here.
Or south of the rift, huh? Thank you for your cooperation. Sweet. Oh, well, I'm glad that I pulled my bike in. Educated break can be interested in the first hour of my stream being Dune 2000. Oh, yes. I remember Dune 2000, Riv. I'd be fine with that. That'd be a fun, that would be a fun memory trip, and I believe you can get it on, Abandonware or GOG. I think somebody has Dune 2000 for purchase.
Still alive.
Because I'd totally be down for that.
That's too bad. We had a bet going.
Okay, so I have money. The question is, do I want to spend money on things? Because I'm very tempted by that Scipio's blood bag. I'm very tempted. Yeah, I think I do too. Riv. But if it's on Good Old Games, I'm just going to buy it. Because Good Old Games has done all the work to make it work, and I like supporting them. Home bedroom furniture set. I could buy that. Sappho juice, heal kit. Light darts, heavy darts, welding wire, scrap knife, blank sync chart, blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Now I do care. Advanced Servox. I don't think I need advanced. I know I need complex machinery, but I'd rather not buy it if I can help it. So what do you think, chat? Should I buy Scipio's blood bag? Because then I'd only have to carry 1 blood bag instead of 3. Do it. Do it. I tune back in and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there's a sandstorm. There was a sandstorm going on, and I was just killing time. We're gonna learn this schematic really quick, and now I can make Scipio's blood bag. Because, yeah, it is way better than carrying 3 of these. I need to only carry 1 then. Alright, but I'm gonna take this opportunity, chat. I'm gonna take a fast washroom break since we're in a safe place. I will be right back. Eh. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing. I am of House Atreides. There is no call, nigh. Ancient story. Look over at my Any other questions?
Oh, yep, I forgot to unmute myself. Sorry about that. Well, that would explain why people aren't answering me. All right, well, let me recap. I asked Dice Wolf, what do you mean by nasty crystals? Are you referring to the erithite crystals? And for Lav, I'm actually working my way down towards your base right now. I'm just kind of hitting up points on the way down to make it an effective trip. But yes, apparently I left myself on mute. Whoops. Dude, that's a cool base. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like the idea of putting it up on stilts. Probably not public, yeah. That's cool. I might do that. That's actually really cool putting the base up on stilts like that. And people are getting so creative with their base building. And see, this is what I like seeing. I like seeing the bases that have like a public garage that you can hide in when it gets scary. I do like it when they've got a public garage where you can hide, like if there's a sandstorm or something. That's interesting. There's a breach in the drum sand. Yeah, I like that base a lot. That is a very cool design for a base. Might have to borrow that idea. Oh, biscuits. That's a long trek. Alright, am I heading to drum sand? Nope, it's a straight shot down. Alright, well, we should be fine. We'll be fine! Nothing to see here. Totally not being very unsafe. Really? You know what's fun is I'm on my way to do stuff, which means I can stop to kill you. Okay. Come on. Nice. Good. And dead. Goodbye. Let me steal your sweet, sweet bodily fluids. We'll loot those parts off you. Yeah, I know. I'm sun. Too much sun. We'll take care of that in a minute. Grab your sweet, sweet blood. Drink some Wawa. Take the sword out. Hide in the shade back here for a second. 1 health kit. Thanks. Barely worth coming up here. Where's my bike? There it is. That was barely worth doing there, friend. Barely worth it. Gonna park down here, and we're gonna do it again. Hold on, we need to do this though. Inventory. Okay, so deposit that, sure, that, and we'll hold on to the scrap metal for now. There. Okie doke. Get off the bike. Turn on the shield. Enjoy that poison. Oh, that's a grenade. You think I made him angry? I might have made him a little angry. Woo! Okay, you're over there. What are you doing over there? Nope.
Shields up.
Goodbye. Yeah, I don't know how adorable I am when I'm just murdering people, Melina, but I'm having fun. I mean, I don't know how adorable it is when I'm wantonly murdering everyone I see, but I'm definitely having fun doing it. And perhaps it's because I haven't made my way to the PvP zones yet, but I am really enjoying this game. Like, it is genuinely fun to play. And there is a real sense of accomplishment when, like, you take on a base and you don't get yourself massacred. And I really do feel like at this point I've kind of got the hang of doing the whole stealth thing and being a little bit sneaky about raiding some of these bases. Like, more often than not, I don't need to pull out the sword. At least I try not to. Because I find it much more enjoyable to do the sneaky sneak than I do, like, to do the hand-to-hand combat. Also, okay, that's a landing ship, not a crashing ship. For a second there, I thought we had a crashing ship again. Alright, this might be... I'm trying to find a good place to leave the bike in case the sandstorm comes up. There really isn't any good places up here. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's heal up. Turn the shield on. Pull the gun out. I don't know if the light tips them off to you. I don't know if the game is that smart that when you're using the personal light, it will figure it out. I don't know. It's a good question, actually. Hey, right? No, there's a smarter way to do this. Come on, give me a ledge that I can stand on, game. Oh, goodbye. Down. Oh, that is so fun. Really makes raiding these things a lot easier. Like, straight up, really does make raiding these things a lot easier when you can just, pick them off from a distance. No, not the cutter ray. Come on, I think I saw somebody over here. I thought I saw eye shine. Nope, it's just lights. Oh, that was satisfying. Legit, it is always very nice when you're able to take on something like that and ooh, a lot of fuel.
Huh?
You know what? You've got a gun. Like, I'm not even gonna mess around with you. You have a gun, I'm just going to stab you to death. And this is me being family friendly.
Habib, my honored uncle, I send you this message with the deepest regret for my unfortunate behavior and words when we last met.
Interesting.
I know I told you I no longer needed your patronage, but
Ah.
I now know that was a great mistake. When I left to join the gang at the old Imperial station, I foolishly believed that stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and contentment. But disaster struck from the start. A band of renegade house soldiers found our hideout and seized the station with much bloodshed on our part. It was only by pure chance that I escaped alive. Foolishly, I thought our powerful patrons would avenge us. But no! They have forsaken us in favor of the renegades! Please, my uncle, do you have room for me in your band? I am most desperate, for all hands are turned against he who travels the desert alone.
Sucks to be you, dude. Yeah, yeah. You are, screwed 7 ways from Sunday, my friend. As I'm walking through your base, looting you blind. You did not do well here. Thought I just heard a bomb. Okay, so what else can I loot? There's intel here, but where? Okay, is it up, I wonder? Oh, this looks promising. No, we've already been up here. Where's the intel? Yeah. And thank you for that boop. No, thank you for the boops. That is appreciated. Alright, where's the intel? Oh, whatever that is, that looks fun. Come on, where's the intel game? Where is the intel? I would like my reward, please. Ah, it looks like a spot I haven't seen yet. Inside the small building. Okay. Oh, hello. Do you now? It's the last thing you're going to see. Alright, you're dead. Come on, where'd the other one go? Where are you shooting from? Behind me? Oh, that's rude. Get poisoned. They're here. Yes, I know. Okay. Oh, well, I guess we're using spice powers.
Found you.
Well, I didn't mean to use my spice powers, but there we go. I am now very purple. Rob camp, I'll take that. Alright, so I need to enter from below. Yeah, I didn't mean to trigger my spice abilities. That's kind of annoying, actually. I did not want to trigger those, because I don't have any, spice food on me right now. Brooks Various Breaks, I've been told to go, aww. Well, those are definitely good coworkers. They're definitely good coworkers there, no. Okay, where is the intel? Where is the intel? Look up when I'm in the room. Okay. Back here, maybe? I'm just blind, I think, Lav. I think I am just blind. Small building. Okay. Oh, no, that's not it. Small building. Yeah, I think I'm blind, Lav. Silly, look up while in the small building. Okay. There's a hole to go through. Okay, but I've already been up there. No, don't launch yourself off the side, please. Excuse me, game. Yeah, the only thing, and maybe I'm wrong, Lav, but are you talking about that building? Like, is there a hole in the top of this one that I can drop down? Maybe that's what you meant. It's just they're starting to respawn. Alright, fine. Yeah, I've made them angry, because they're throwing grenades at me now. Rude. Okay, there's a hole in that building you go up through, not drop from. Okay. So I need to get into this building and look up. It's not that way. Oh my god, you guys suck. Ah, okay. Got it. Thank you. Eyes on target. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Hmm. Oh, hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lab. God, I'm glad we're not in a PvP area, because that would have been embarrassing. Sorry, Lab. I didn't mean to shoot you. Oh. I saw a person. I didn't realize that that person was Lav, and then I'm like, wait, they're not wearing a helmet. Oh, no. I just shot one of my guildmates. Good job there, Crafts. Good job. Alright, well, thank you for that assist with me being an idiot. I think your base is that... Oh. Hey, hold on. I don't think that's where I want to go right now. Yeah, no. Jabil Ifrit our shark. Jin's towering spire sword suspicious to the eyes. Okay, no. We've already done the deep struggle. Your base is there. So, alright, I think I'm heading towards your base now, Lav. I do believe I am heading towards your base now. Also, I have a feeling that my game glitches every time I use my spice powers. Because it feels like I always get the purple sparklies way longer than I should. Alright, I don't know if I want to do that. We got Scav's Hope. I don't really want to do the Ironworks right now. The only thing I haven't done... Now, isn't the Wreck of the Actian a PvP area? I think the Wreck of the Actian is PvP, so I don't know if we're actually going to do that or not. Because I don't really want to do PvP if I can help it. Okay. And unless I have to go there, I'm not going there. So I'm going to work my way over to your base, Lav, because I believe that's where the next trial is. Unless the next trial is north. But I think the next trial is over here somewhere. I don't know. We're going to head that direction anyway. Yeah, I prefer not to mess around with the PvP areas. At least not today. Yeah, it's getting active out here. I hear a lot of worms breaching. That's another really cool looking base. Man, chat, our base does not look cool, but at least it's functional. Our base might not look cool, but at least our base is functional. Alright, so how are we doing? And why, yes, I am being very dumb about my crossings right now. I'm not looking both ways before I cross the sand. We're just kind of going for broke here. Alright, so now should be a straight shot to lab space. Yay! Straight shot over to Lab's base. Let's go check out one of our guildies' bases. I did not thread the needle. Ooh. Wow, Crafty, you are heading to the wrong base. I'm like, that doesn't look right. 1,000 feet? Oh, dude, is that your base, Lav? What? I heard worms are grumbling. Dude, Lav, this is awesome. Wow. Holy hackies. Lav, this is nice. Got a nice bay over here for your buggy and your bike. Ow, now I'm being run over. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. We got your vehicle maker here. Many, many doors. Ah, private door. I should do that. Oh, nice. That's your cisterns. Very, very nice. Oh, I can come in here. Yeah, that's a lot of water. That is a lot of water, Lab. You are storing way more water than I am. Yeah, I'm following you, my friend. We're on the grand tour. Nice. Brew doors out to, I see wind traps. Man. Yeah, that's what I need. I need these. Whoop, I'm coming. I need so many of those wind turbines. Oh, nice. A hidden worm statue. I love it, Lav. So how many of the base extenders do you have? Because this feels like a base that's bigger than the fief should be. Nice, and a power room. Very nice. Good use of space, too, making all of this, like, open. And you've got room to make it bigger with more. Nice. Very, very nice. And there's your terrarium of Muad'Dib. No, Crafty. No. Stop it. No. Put it away. Goodness gracious. Use the right keys. No. Put it away. We got a little reading nook over here. And then all of this. Got a nice looking neighbor's house, too. Very nice looking neighbor's house. Alright, and that loops back around. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, you went for a pretty base. I just went for a functional base. And this looks like manufactory. Very nice. It's very interesting seeing other people's bases and seeing the difference in, like, building styles. Where I went for very big open spaces, you've gone for smaller compartmentalized... This is nice. You've gone for smaller compartmentalized rooms. Which is really cool, to be honest. Chemical refineries. Yeah, where I went for the big open space, you went for compartmentalized rooms, which is really cool, actually. You both went for the vaulted ceilings, though, which is cool. Oh, this looks fun. Nice. Omnithopter garage. Very, very nice. And plenty of room, too. You can get, what, 6 Thopters up here? Or at the very least, an Assault Thopter. That's really cool, Lav. That is super, super cool. That is Lav. That is Lav, actually. See? Lav. Nope, that is one of our lovely guildies. One of our lovely, lovely guildies here. Yeah, very nice. But yeah, that's an awesome base, Lav. I am the, color me the impressed. Taunt you? Oh, that me. I don't know why I read that as taunt. I guess I'm in a killing mood today after all of the base raiding and scavenger bases that we've been taking on today. But yeah, that's awesome, Lav. I might have to have you, Talon, and Dice do the decorating of our base. Because mine's very utilitarian. Oh, now I see what you mean about having flower sand. Wow. Yeah. That's a little terrifying. That's a little terrifying. Can you get me here? I don't think it actually can get us. Can you actually not get us? Oh, I have a shield on. That's why it's Angie. This is a very intimidating guard dog, and I am very much taunting it. Wow. Yeah, no, he can't get me. Even with having the shield on out here, it looks like he can't access this area. That's amazing, Lav. Totally not taking advantage of that. So how often does this flower sand, Ooh, okay, give me a second to grab all the sand I just, compacted. So does... Words, please. Nope, whatever it was is gone. I was gonna ask a question and whatever I was thinking of was gone. Yeah, nope, whatever I was gonna say is gone. Double airlock. Oh, nice. And you got a nice little spot to do some dew harvesting if you ever need it. And then you got a camp right there. Very nice. All right, let me go drop the flower sand. And then, yes, I would love to go kill that raider camp. But I just filled my inventory up with flower sand like a silly person. I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Mur. I haven't unlocked the death stills yet. I have not unlocked the death stills yet. Alright, well, I don't know about you, Lab, but I'm gonna go poke that camp because it has intel that I haven't grabbed yet. Or are you telling me to go fill up my water? Because I have plenty because of you. I have so much water right now, Lav. Okay, I was going to go poke that intel spot because it's here. And I was going to use your base as kind of a staging ground for that. Because why bring my bike? It's like right here. Oh, check the chests on the ground floor. Okay. Giving me stuff. Why are you giving me stuff? Alright, so I'm supposed to check these? Oh my god! Are you selling water? Are you selling water, Lav? Or are these for people to take? Stuttering. Wow, that is a lot of water and fuel. Holy crap. Yeah, this is better stocked than the guild base is, Lav. You're doing way better than I am. But I think you've also played a wee bit more than I have. I have not had as much time to play as I want. Sorry, my phone buzzed at me. But yeah, that's a lot of stuff. I'm kind of jelly. I am kind of jelly of that. I love the fact you have a Gatling gun. Well, water is basically money, Bunny Fist. Water is basically money in this game. And honestly, that is kind of a thing to do, is you make lots of water, and then you go to Arakeen. You go to Arakeen, or you go to the Harkonnen equivalent. And, okay, Lav is just going to mow everything down. There, I killed one! I killed one! Yeah. No, Lav is doing very, very well for themselves. They are doing very, very well for themselves, water-wise. I thought about selling water, but honestly, until I get my bird, I don't really think there's a reason. Because I can't get to Arakeen reliably without flight. And the trip in and out of Arakeen is expensive.
Have you any idea what that loudmouth Lazaro Fane is doing out of the old testing station?
Good question.
He's told he was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said.
Ow.
Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he
coming to
imagines
you.
himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kulons, more like.
I heard you. Oh, I found the intel. Right, let me grab this and then I will find you, Lav. I heard you go uppies. Ah, okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Right, hidden chest. Ah, nice. Thank you. Alright, I already grabbed the intel too. Any schematics or anything like that here? Ooh. Missed that one. Thank you. More dead bodies. Scrap metal. Loot that. Ooh, complex machinery. We need that. Brag on Dune. I'm so rich I can drown a whole gang. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Oh, more stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, okay then. We got 1 minute. Wow, AI, sometimes you're not smart. Oh, it's fun when you have two people to just murder everyone. It is legit fun to just murder Hobo. Oh, Lav found a bomb. You can always tell when you find a bomb. Nice. Alright, I'm guessing, though, we probably should hole up while that hits. You want to talk about a terrifying sight here, chat.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Three, 2, 1. No, I'm off. God, it's so scary watching them come through. Someday I will stand outside when a Coriolis storm hits. Apparently I'm just going to face the storm right now. You know, it's kind of awesome, too, with that little glitch of the purple still showing. I fear no storm. Alright, maybe I do fear a storm. Yeah, you got a good area, Lav. You got a very good area. You've got a very picturesque, scenic place. I just kind of set up a place that seemed like it was a good place to set up. I'll probably be a little bit pickier when I set up the next base, because I do want to set up a base, like, probably somewhere, like, over here. I don't want to set up a base somewhere in this general vicinity that's a little bit closer to aluminum. But we haven't gotten there yet. Also, I'm beginning to wonder if people know something that I don't. Because I've been using a shield, and I noticed that, Lav, you and Talon do not use that Holtzman shield. And I find that very interesting. It makes me wonder if I'm doing something wrong, like I shouldn't be using the shield. Yeah, I'm just kind of booking it back to your base now to offload my inventory, and then I guess I'll go do more quests. Advance the story a wee bit. That is not your base. Yeah, that's true. It does. I guess that's kind of why I like the shield, because I'm doing the sniper thing. The shield turning off really hasn't affected me that much. I rather like my shield, because what happens is with the sniper rifle, it gives me a chance to snipe as many people as I can before they get to me, and then I've already got the shield equipped for when they try to kill me. I don't know. It's probably just a personal preference thing. Alright, I don't need 2 fuel cells, so I'm going to fuel up the bike. And then I'm actually going to leave one of these fuel cells with you, because I don't want to just toss it on the ground. But thank you, Lav, for sharing your base, because this is definitely a good stopping point. Auto, yep, I do too. I do too. I need to be a little bit more selective about it and get the circuits set up, but it hasn't really been an issue yet for us. Ooh, do I want to try and do that? You know, I still haven't done that Mirza quest. I guess I should probably do that. Shield might be on just there. Oh, that's fair. That's also fair, Mer. All right, before I jet, Lav, was there anything else you wanted to show me? Because this is a really cool base, and I'm going to have to take some of these ideas and institute them, enact them on the guild base. But yeah, I need to set up more circuits. Because I have all of like the iron and copper and stuff going into specific chests upstairs, but I need to do that with like fuel cells and stuff. Skip? Hold on. I'm coming. Woo! Oh, that's smart. That's smart, Lav, putting it in there. Yeah, ours is just kind of sitting in the middle of the base, but that might be a good idea. My only thing is that I've got most of the guild base set up as co-owners because I'm kind of letting you all decorate as you wish. I don't know, I still haven't figured out like what the permissions and stuff are with the base. Like, I haven't quite figured out how like we get private stuff like that. Wow, that is a big searchlight. That was a really big searchlight. Oh, I bet, Lav. And I will be honest, I haven't had the time to dedicate to building the guild base really the way that I want to. Minus streaming, my playtimes for Dune have been very limited and short. I know we do, Zero, but we don't have the supplies for it. And I also believe that when we put the pentashield on, we're going to have to redo... what do we need for the pentashield? Let me look. Now I gotta find the dang schematic for it. Not weapons. Oh no, random walks and floors simply. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of what our guild base is. It is very simple. It's functional, but it's very simple. Now, I know I researched it, but where is it? Air station, turbines, power packs, array, vehicle, survival garment. There it is, pentashield set. For the vertical one, we need steel, cobalt, and calibrated servox. The calibrated servox are the problem. We need to go get those. It's the calibrated servox that we need more of. Well, I believe those are in the Jabal Afrit area. And you know that I'm going to be joining you tonight. Because if you're playing Dune, I'm going to join you. Even if I don't dual stream it. You are playing Dune, you know I'm going to come join you. Yeah. You know, somehow I think I am on a wild goose chase getting up here, and that there's a much easier way to get up here. And I have just chosen the worst possible way to get up here. Oh, Crafty, you just went right into the middle of the base. All right, well, that's a decision that you just made. Hi. Hello. Hello, scaring me to death, friends. That legitimately scared me. What? I'm very confused. That person was dead. Oh, it's not the time to get a tickle in your throat. Okay, I've made them very angry. Where are you coming from? Over there. Alright, you're dead. Yeah, it's a really cool base, Lav. It is a very, very cool base. I am really envious of some of the creativity y'all are showing in your bases. Unfortunately, our guild base is extremely utilitarian, which, I mean, isn't a bad thing. Oh my goodness, 1,000 stars. Hold on, I'm getting dead. Let me kill this guy so I stop getting shot at. But hey, welcome on in. Welcome on in, 1,000 stars and raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing today? For those who are joining us in on the raid, hi, I'm Crafty Fox. I am the host here at the Adventure Network. We do a variety of things. Usually it's chill gaming. Today it's a little less chill because we are playing Dune Awakening. Although I'm trying to make this game as chill as possible. We started the day by doing a farming run. And now we're just kind of mucking around getting intel and doing quests. But yeah, welcome on in, my friends. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. You will find that we're very serious here, sure. No shenanigans. We do have an overabundance of cookies. Some would say an alarming amount. Yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. How was Lego and building? What were you working on today? What were you working on, my friend? Inquiring crafties would love to know. Except Shenanigan Thursdays. Well, exactly. You gotta have a Shenanigan Thursday. And despite the fact that I'm kind of running around like a crazy person right now, I am paying attention. But I'm also trying to not get myself dead. Ooh, wind traps. Oh, and you jerks. You got an Omnithompter pad. Jealous. Only in the Midwest would something like that happen. I just watched 4 tractors drive past my side window here. Like, oh, yeah, that's a big set. That is a very, very big set there, 1,000 stars. I'm actually kind of sad. I really wanted to get the Dune Omnithompter Lego set, but I think I missed my chance. Because they had it at our local Meijer and Walmart, actually. They had it at both places. But $200 was a bit hard to chew. And I haven't seen them for a while, so I think they might be gone now. I mean, I love Legos, but they are pricey, unfortunately. Also, I legitimately think my game is bugged because I still have the spice dots. Like, I don't know if that purple is supposed to stay constantly. I think I have a glitch happening. Yeah. Yeah, and I have a hard time spending that on Legos, unfortunately. I was like, I got crowdfunded. It's on Lego. Okay, it's on Lego.com. Awesome. Well, if I can still get it from the Lego store, that gives me an excuse to go out to our local Lego store. Uno momento, por favor. Yes, that one. Yeah, exactly that one, Lav. Exactly that one. That is the one that I want to get. Because Zero 3D printed me a little put-together kit. He did a little 3D printed kit for me. Also, I saw that that stays there until my spice bar refills. I guess I could just eat more melange. I'd like to get rid of the purplies, please. I could get... Well, you should get it then, Games with Jewel. It looks like it's a very fun set to build. I know one of my D&D friends got it. He hasn't built it yet, but he does have it. Whoa! Was that a spice blow or a falling ship? Because that was close. Sorry, Lav. I'm trying not to die. And I'm distracting myself. But yes, Games with Jewel, that's exactly the one that I was referring to. There's the Lego site when I can. Usually it has preset. Yeah, that's true. That's also true, 1,000 stars. And we do have a local Lego store. The only thing I don't like about our local Lego store is that there's always a freaking line to get into it. There is always a line to get into our local Lego store, and it's kind of obnoxious, actually. Check DMs. Why? Oh. Alright. I see a DM from Zero Wolf that just... Okay. That was not what I was expecting to see today, but cool. That was definitely not a thing I was expecting to see today. Okay. Let me talk with you about that after stream. Let me talk with you about that after stream. Welcome on in. That's not the map. Welcome on in, Decomator. Welcome in. Welcome in. Where is this thing? Come on. Where is the stolen cash? Is it down? Must be down. But yeah, I will... Yeah, we'll talk about that. He has done... No, Zero Wolf has not done anything. He has not... Oh, hi! Rude. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Goodbye. No, yeah, definitely good news. Alright, looks like it could be the missing item. Awesome. Okay, well that quest is done. So now we just need to go get our bike. And... I really do not want to do that without help. Sure. I can just complete this? Stealing from thieves. Hello? Hey, look. I need to confess something. The item I sent you after doesn't exist. I just need to find someone with guts enough to walk into that nest of bandits. Sorry I lied like that, but there's another job I'm hoping you'll help me with. The kind of job you don't post on a public contract board. My partners and I toiled for years in the salvage fields. Finally, we got lucky with a rare find. But before we can get our loot out of the desert, the Karabs set on us. I alone escaped with the loot. I was rich, but the price was too high. I have the money now to finally get some revenge on those vermin. That's where you come in. I'm placing a bounty on Kira. Heck yes! Oh, I will take that contract. Oh, I will happily go murder Kirab. Only 4? Please. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. Oh, hold on. The lurk isn't... Hey, no worries. You do your after-stream care, 1,000 stars. You do your after-stream care, my friend. Get a drink. Get your snackies. It's 1:30 already. No wonder my stomach is growling. I will probably... Let me get back to my bike, and then I'm going to take a fast break to use the washroom and stuff, and I'll probably grab a quick snack while I'm up, too. And then we'll go do a couple more quests, because we can. Crafting station always set the guild members to interact with most of the chests, so you can take anything you need. Fair enough. Fair enough, Lav, and that is very sweet of you to do that. Because I know that resources can be a bit sometimes to gather, particularly some of the rarer ones. So sharing that with guildies is much appreciated. Interesting. I heard a hatch open there. Come on, where did you leave your bike, Crafty? Now, hold on a second. I heard a door open when I was over here. Is this a public base? Interesting. Because this is not lab space. This is someone who's left their doors to public. At least one of them. So I am going to take advantage of this. Just in case we get a sandstorm, I'm going to take advantage of this. So, give me a quick second, chat. I'm going to get up and... Swear to goodness, game, I will get a wreck today. Come on, puppies. I keep hearing crash ships today. And I'd really like to take down one of them. Also, I think my game is glitched. Because my spice bar is full and it's still giving me the sparklies. Alright, at any rate, chat, I'm going to go take a last washroom break, and this will be our last break of the day. I suggest that you all also get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back after these messages. Boop. All right, we're back, friends. I'm just getting myself settled. There we go. Oh, there's one thing I've thought about altering this Fennec Kigu is the tail is stuffed. I found a cute little piece of ASCII art. Oh, share. Please share Games with Jewel, because I love ASCII art. All right. Make sure that is all good. Turn this back on. And nope, you can't tell that I have the complete bottom of the Kigu unbuttoned. Also, I got cheese balls, so I might be munching a little on stream. Trying not to. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, Games with Jewel. Alright, so I hid my bike in a conspicuous place. Let's do some sippies. And let's get out of here. It's a very cute ASCII scooter. Alright, get out of here. I am going to... Can I sippies this while I'm on the bike? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Alright, so where is our next goal here? So... I don't know where the next... It's all the way up there. I was saying the door could be set up to open vehicles, not per person trapped inside. Then you simply die from thirst. Yeah, that's why I didn't go inside, Mur. That is actually why I didn't go inside proper. Because, yeah, I don't trust people. I don't trust people at all. And since they took away the ability for you to respawn on your vehicles in the last update, I'm not taking any chances with that. But yeah, I have seen videos of people doing that, and I'm like, really? That's a very mean thing to do. Oh, buddy. Okay. So, my friends, we have a decision to make. I'm going to go a little bit long today because we got to get back to our base anyway. The next trial is actually up here. So, I don't know if we want to backtrack all the way over here or if we just want to mess around and do what we've been doing down here. Yeah, it is very, very Dune-coded. You lure people in with the false sense of security of, like, free water and stuff like that. Now, I think I wouldn't do that to anybody, Crafty. That's mean. I mean, it's a PvP game, Revelation. It is a PvP game. And I don't put that kind of thing past people. They've already had to change the game so people can't use their vehicles in the deep desert to kill each other. Because people have been crashing their Omnithopters on top of people out in the deep desert to get their items and stuff. Yeah, what I'm going to do, chat, is we're just going to work on these intel spots here. Because that'll get us more research, and then we'll head up to my trial. I'll probably make Zero drag me out there tonight, because I don't want to go all the way over there right now. Also, you know what? That is bugging me enough. I want to see something. Yeah, that's fine. Let me eat a cheese ball. Because I think the game is glitching. Because even with a full spice bar, I'm still getting the purplies on the screen, and it's annoying. That happened to me before, too, when I was doing stuff off-stream. Also wondering where my small feline is. She hasn't invaded once today. More of a drink than expected. I think last time I tasted something so repulsing. Oh, no! Ugh. Ew. Yeah, that does not sound good, Bunny Fist. That does not sound good. Actually, now I'm wondering where the small feline is. I have not seen her since this morning. Yeah, she did. She did. And honestly, she's probably sleeping somewhere where it's cooler. Because our house, unfortunately, because of how warm it is outside right now, we've got our house set pretty warm. Are you gonna load in? Thank you. Cheeseball. Uh-oh. I'm riding side saddle, chat. We're riding side saddle. Alright. So, it's up. It looks like. Also, this person also has an amazing spot for a base. Like, that is a very cool spot for your base. Oh my god. My game is glitching. Chat, look at the name of my weapon. Look at the name of my weapon. Also, I will point out, that's a sword, not a gun. Apparently, it thinks my sword is a gun. And it's XX item name long name. Oh, well, at least the purple spots are gone. At least the purple spots are gone, chat. Oh, that is too funny. So what happens when I pull out the gun? Okay, so the gun registers correctly. And now the sword registers correctly. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that was definitely a glitch there for a second. It's reset now, though. Oh, gotcha, Riv. Yeah, Dune 2000 is also very good, but I played, well, let's be honest, I played every Dune except for the new ones. Because I know there's, like, Imperial Wars and stuff that I didn't get into that one. And I believe I have, I'm not going to play those because they require, like, an EA login or something. There's a reason I don't have Dune 2000. I don't remember exactly what that reasoning is. But I do remember that there was a reason I never grabbed Dune 2000, and maybe that's why. Eee. But yeah, I mean, I even have the Dune point-and-click adventure. Because yes, there was a Dune point-and-click adventure. Had a lot of FMVs from the Lynch movie. Which is kind of funny. I learned some more factoids about the... Uh-oh. Hold that thought, chat. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Bugger. Oh, God. Oh, biscuits. That was not what I meant to do. Now we just gotta murderate everybody before they murder me. Get off the ledge. Oh, buddy, this is not what I wanted to do. Rude. Okay. Are we safe for a second? Right. Right. I'm not going to call that person. Well, I guess I should call them. Hold on. No, I hear somebody else. Come on. Oh, God, there's people behind me. No. No.
Shields up.
That's fine. You can go over there. Oh, buddy. You stop. Come on. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't quite go the way I wanted it to, but we survived. That did not go the way I wanted it to, but we definitely did survive. I just gotta loot everybody now as quickly as I can. I'm annoyed that I accidentally used my spice powers again, because now we're gonna get that dang glitch I was trying to get rid of. First trial completed. Nice. You were on your way to becoming Fremen, Melina. You are on your way, my friend. I'm glad that you're enjoying Dune so far, too. Where's Shai Hulud? We're not playing with Shai Hulud right now. Don't worry, we'll mess with him later. How much do you have, Lav? I've got about, I think, 30k at this point, because I keep spending it on stuff. I think I've got like 30, 40k maybe. I could get more. Alright, I think we need to get out of here, because I think things are starting to respawn. And that concerns me. My bike is this way. So annoyed I used my spice powers again. That was not my intent. That's nothing to sneeze at. That is nothing to sneeze at. Okay. Mendel's Gate is our next one. Or Mendia's Gate. Alright, so let's jet over to Mendia's Gate. I would love to go into that zone, but that's very radioactive. And I don't have agave seeds yet, so we can't counteract radiation. That's a lot further away than I thought it was. Ooh. Wow, there's a lot of bases over here. There's a lot of bases over here. More than expected. What is my cutter ray? I think it's a Mark III. Actually, no, that's a lie. It's a Mark II. Oh, it's a spice blow. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let me stop getting stuck on Rocks Zero, and I'll tell you. But I'm fairly sure it's a Mark II. Yeah, it's a Mark II. I need to make the Mark III. Because I don't actually know if can the Mark II do aluminum? No, we need to make a Mark III. Okay. Noted. Oh, I could have brought the bike up here. Whoops. But yeah, I'll have to make us, what's yours, Zero? Because if you need a Mark III, I can make you a Mark III, too. Yeah, that's the one we just did. So we're heading to Mendia. Mark II. Okay. I'll make us a couple of Mark IIIs then, because we're going to need those for aluminum. And I have a sinking suspicion that if we're in the area for the advanced Servox, we're also in the area for aluminum. Well, that looks promising. If not a wee bit terrifying. What is this? All right, come on. Gotta be more than that. Anybody else? Anybody else want to come play? No? Okay. Looty looty loot loot. Looty looty loot loot. That looks fun. Up. Yeah. Those battery packs. So, what did I find? Because this isn't on the map. Oh, shoot. Right then. To say, this isn't on the map, so I'm slightly concerned about where we're at. I mean, I very well might have just found something that's hidden. Because this is not triggering on the map. I don't know what we just found. Rob heavy jerkin? Nah. That'll be salvage. That's a bomb. That's a poison bomb. Those are less than fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this area is. It's not being highlighted on the map, though. So whatever this isn't where we meant to go, but I'll take it. Yeah. And no, I know that. Yeah, I was warned about that, Lab, to not bring the buggy to aluminum until we hand harvest some aluminum. So thankfully, someone warned me about that beforehand. Oh, this is something. What did I find? Rug Runner's Rise. Oh, that's fun. So you're telling me Medea's is over here? Medea's Gate. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. You know, I love it when I can get above the enemies. Fire in the hole! Yeah, sure. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do, but whatever. Ow. It is very much like a shooting gallery. Unfortunately, there's one of these guys. Yeah, I hear you. I don't know where you are. Alright, you made the mistake of firing a gun at me when I have a sword. Little word of advice. Do not bring a gun to a sword fight. You will lose. Come on. And dead. Make sure you're dead. I think we're out of blood sacks. Yeah, compatible containers. All right. So let's get the sword out and let's loot, and then get out of here. Ooh, intel. That's what we came here for. Oh, goal has already been acquired. Now it's just looty fun time. Funt. Yes, looty fun times. Looty fun times. Normally, I'm a little bit more selective about what I'm grabbing, but I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible. I can sort my inventory when we get back to the bike. 118 on 175. All right, so I still got room. Was there an uppies? No, there's no uppies in this base. It's all down. All right, well. That's another one off the list. So I guess, yay! We get to go with the pustule next. Doesn't that sound fun, chat? We're going to the pustule. Some of the names, honestly. All right, well, let's get back to our bike. Honestly, I probably should start heading home because we're kind of reaching the end of stream time. So perhaps maybe what I'll actually do is we're going to start jetting home. Because I bet you my bike inventory is pretty full too. Deposit. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, so actually we're not going to go do that. We're going to head home. Which that's going to take a couple minutes. I would guess 99, Lav. My guess is 99. To be honest, I don't know what the level cap is. I legit do not know what the level cap for Dune is. Come on. Yeah. Wow, that's impressive, Lab. Although you gain levels pretty quick in this game. But I get them both? I did. Hi, buds. I'll take those body parts. Thank you. And by body parts, I mean your loot. Let's see. Go ahead and drop the light darts. Yeah, we'll hold. All right, let us get out of here. Whee! Now watch, on this trek home. Ooh, crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have gotten the bike in a place I can't get it out of. Come on. Get me onto open sand, please. There we go. Bonk. That cannot be good for the bike. That 100% cannot be good for the bike to do that. Dang if it isn't fun, though. Alright. So now we're just gonna trek home. we are just gonna trek home and hopefully not anger Shai Halud. You know, I keep hearing sounds that make me think there's a sandstorm coming. I am hearing disturbing sounds that make me think there's a sandstorm coming. And I hope not, because that would put a damper on me getting home in a reasonable amount of time. And welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Are you getting crafty in kind of hyper-focus mode right now? You're kind of getting hyper-focus crafty because I'm trying to get back to my base without getting eaten by a sandworm. That's cutting it really close on that drum sand, but you should be fine. Oh no. He's over there. Fine. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, that was less than fine there. I don't like it when they're directly behind me. Yeah, don't like that. Don't like that game. Having a good day. Well, that's good to hear, Ramon. That's very good to hear. Today has been a pretty good day here. Yeah, that was a little spicy. I mean, I wasn't in any danger. Are you really gonna just... Yep, apparently we're just gonna go for it. I really wasn't in any danger there. But it's always a little concerning when you see one breach that close. Always a little concerning when you get a close breach like that. No. I can do that later. Sound deadening boost, they were doing the room pop up. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, that's Carnage Co., I believe, is that Stremmer. I believe that is Carnage Co. or something like that. That clip is hilarious because that was one of his guildies screwing with him. Oh, he was not happy. He was definitely not happy. Now, the trade-off is when you're streaming, you kind of have to accept the fact that stuff like that is going to happen. That is an unfortunate reality that when you are a streamer, you kind of expect that shenanigans like that are going to happen from time to time because people think it's funny. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised that Pirate Software has not gotten stream sniped yet. Now, granted, he's got so many people playing with him that to stream snipe him would be a little difficult. Like, stream sniping me would be easy. Like, I am small potatoes. Actually, you know what? I'm going to park the bike over here. There. I'm going to park it on the sand dune because I think it's funny. Alright, so what you do when you're done, you're going to do a little repair on the bike. Not the backup tool. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Done. Alright. An issue with the server connections on the transfer. Kill them and reset his inventory. Yeah, unfortunately, I've heard of that happening to a couple of people, and usually it happens when you're coming back from the deep desert. And it sucks, to be honest. It really sucks, and the other thing that kind of stinks is that, sorry, I'm talking and doing stuff at the same time. No, I want the tread. Thank you. All good. The other sucky thing is that the consensus of yeah, okay. The consensus of the devs for the game is basically too bad, so sad when something like that happens, which kind of sucks. They're very not sympathetic when something like that happens. And in a way, I get it. Because that is part of the fact that, yes, this is a survival game. But it also kind of sucks when you die and it's not your fault. It really sucks when you die and it's not your fault. Awesome, I was able to get all of that. Alright, so. Grab that. I think this was all supposed to be just spare parts. Oh, Crafty, you're not actually taking anything, you moron. Yeah. Server-side issue that caused it. I'm extra mad about it. And they've been having a lot of problems with their people that are hosting the servers. And the sad thing is not even the people on private servers are safe. Because I've heard of private servers having issues as well. I have no idea why I did it like this. I am just a potato. I guess I want to do this hard mode. Actually, the truth of the matter is I prefer doing it this way. Just going bin to bin to bin. And letting it auto-sort for me. That, and that. And that's all of our stuff. Is that better handing off when connections don't work? Yeah. And I obviously know nothing about the server side of this. So I don't know what the deal is, but yeah, they've been having lots of problems with like deep desert stuff. Ah, don't hit the microphone. Okay, so I'm going to get myself set up for shenaniganry later on. And that's going to involve fueling up the bikes. Fueling up the buggy. There we go. What? New fuel status 74%. You should be 100%. Thank you. I was gonna say I had 2 fuel cells, game. Don't tell me this. I had 2 fuel cells. So pretty much what we're gonna do now, my friends, is I am going to. You know what? Why not? I'm gonna build a couple of things real quick here. I'm gonna build another one of these guys, and this is gonna be our fuel box. Sorry, I just had a thought and it kind of hurt, but we're gonna do it anyway. Had a thought, it hurt, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because I just realized I could make this a lot more spacious by making a small adjustment here. There we go. Yeah, that's much nicer. Okay, perfect. How about we not do that, Crafty? How about you do a thing that you've been meaning to do anyway? So, welcome to the end of Strem, my friends. We're just gonna muck around here for a few minutes while I figure out something. Yeah, that's exactly where I want you. Might have to move my bike. Nope, I don't. Awesome. And we want... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. That's not as short as I want it to be. But I guess it's short enough. Once you know you're one of the many others. Aw, well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that I make your day, Revelation. That makes me happy to hear that. That's really all I could want to do. Is make people happy. Poor Zero has had to listen to me doing this for hours on end. Because unfortunately, I'm a hummer. And I tend to hum to myself when I'm doing stuff like this and like building and stuff. So poor Zero has had to listen to me doing that lately. That's okay. Now, I wanted to do... Nope. I want a half ramp. No? I don't know why I'm doing this. It just amuses me. Oh, that's the wrong bike. You want this bike, Crafts. I don't know why. I don't know why I decided that my bike needs to go up on a pedestal, but here we are, friends. Here we are, friends. I've decided my bike needs to go up on a pedestal. I was going to put storage up here, actually, but apparently I've decided I just want my bike to be on a pedestal. That's silly. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I just had the thought. Again, the thought kind of hurts, but I know what I'm going to do. It's going to require us moving a couple of things, so let's get to moving. But yeah, while I'm rearranging, friends, feel free to, if you know someone that we can raid into, please do let me know. Because after this, we are going to be wrapping up. I don't particularly want to, but I do need to get something done today, and you'll get more of this tonight. Because I talked with Zero, and it does sound like his plan for the evening is to play some Dune. Yes, that makes much more effective use of the space. Make this look nice and pretty. Yeah, because that you can't park up there anyway. We might as well make this the vehicle storage area. Yeah, I like this. I like this little thought that I had, even though it hurt. Now we want to put some walls up. Bada chink. Bada chink. Bada chink. And come on. Do a little half ramp. There we go. Oh, that looks so nice. Cool. Okay, so now I can move my storage up here. And that gives us more room for storage. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at that beautiful, beautiful little storage area up here that makes use of useless space. Grab that one. And we'll place that nice and close. Snuggle it in there next to the other one. Snuggle up nice and close. You're close enough, Crafty. Don't be silly. And I guess we'll put the cistern at the end. You know, we really don't need a giant cistern out here. It just, I don't know. We probably just could have put a small cistern out here for space purposes, but whatever. We can still access everything. We'll hold on to that one. That's going to go into the shredder. All right, well, that looks a little bit tidier, I think. Cannot wait until I can get the extenders, because I am totally going to extend the base out this way. And I'm honestly thinking about making this area here the garage, and then just extending it out and putting up pentashields and making them open to everybody. So, like, literally, you're just going to park your car down here and you'll still be able to get through the area. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea, but I kind of like the idea of having, like, a drive-through garage right here in this valley. Because that way I'm making use of the landscape, and I'm also not blocking people off from using stuff. Also, I just realized that there's enough space back here I can park my bike. There's almost enough room for 2 buggies, which, Lord forbid, we actually ever get enough people to run 2 buggies simultaneously. Also, we've got a job to finish. Contact issuer. Here we go. A thirst for vengeance. Ah, yes. Killed like the vermin they are. You did good. Knowing a few of those scum had breathed their last feels pretty good. I feel even better if we could take out some of their big guns. The Rob gangs do a lot of recruiting at the Sook Elsis. Various gang leaders are constantly trying to poach followers from one another. See if you can find any information about which Kirab leaders are at Mirzaba right now. Sure. I will happily do this. Alright. Well. Now, the only other thing I want to look at is, I have an opinion question of you all, chat. I have an opinion question of you all. Would it be silly? Would it be silly to wall off this area and turn this into where I put the generators? Because I could very easily wall this off and make this a generator room. But it's one of those, do I want to move the generators down here? Because it gets weird. It genuinely gets weird with how I have to do this down here. And I couldn't store all of the generators down here. We could only get some of them. So I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. What do you think, friends? Because I could probably put a half wall up here, but I don't think the generators will sit on a half wall. I think they're too tall. Let's go find out. We'll grab you. I think the generators are too tall for a half wall. I don't know, though. They might not be. Tight. We might actually be able to move down more than I think. Because, I mean, this is basically wasted space anyway. Because I can't do much with this space. Yeah. Well, and I mean, there's not much that I can do with this down here because of it being built into a cliffside. Okay, not enough support. Okay. So what if I build... What if I build floor here? Just general floor. Because, yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to get a bunch of them down, or all of them down here. But considering it's wasted space anyway, I might as well try to get some of them down here. Now, you blocked this off. Why did you block that off, Miss Crafts? Oh, hold on. Maybe. I really wonder if they'll fit on a half wall. I don't know. That does not look like that's enough space for a generator. But if I put it somewhere that, yeah. I might be able to get some here. Because like I said, this is all wasted space down here anyway because the ground is too slopey to really do anything with. But you know, if I can get... If I could maybe squeeze the generators in here, maybe that's a better option. I'm gonna take a risk here. Oh, goody. Come on. There. I don't know. We might be able to shove some generators up there. We might just be able to shove a couple generators up here. I don't know, though. You know what the other problem is the flooring I'm using. Okay. We've got some alterations, I think, that I'm going to have to do down here. But you know what? I think I might be able to throw some generators down there. Else. Let me see something here. Isn't this fun, destroying all of the floor to the garage that I built? You know, it's always fun doing this because you run the risk of, like, destabilizing stuff. Please don't break the wall. Okay, good. That have to be a foundation? No, it can be floor. Or roof. Because that's actually what I'm going to put down, is we're just going to put roofing down. Because I don't think the roof... Oh, yeah, I could just put a wall there, Crafts, I think. Yeah, I don't think the roof has that outcropping on the bottom. It doesn't. So, okay, I think I know why that was a foundation piece. I don't know if I can put a wall. I can put a wall here. Awesome. Oh, good. Just put a wall there, then. It's a little bit more, useful. Oh, hush worms. Alright, well, let's run this experiment. Alright. Nya. 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 You still need to be able to get to them to put fuel. Oh, Lav, do you not know that? Hold on. No, there's a way that you can fill them up even if you can't get to them. Hold on. I don't know if you noticed this. When you go to your fief command, and this is really cool. When you go to your fief command, refuel generators. This will refuel all of them, and it keeps the refueling even between them. So you don't have to individually refuel all of them. You can literally just hit Y, and it'll refill all of them. As long as you have them in the same circuit that your fief can work from, it'll refuel all the generators for you. It's an insignificant sum there. Yeah, I didn't either, Lav. I found it by accident one day, and I'm like, wait, does this do what I think it does? Oh boy, howdy does it. It's super handy. It is super handy. I don't know how I discovered that, but when I discovered that, I'm like, wait, this doesn't do what I think it does. Oh, it does. No, I don't know if these can fit there. Yeah, I don't think we can. No. Okay, so you cannot put them on top of a half wall. They're too tall. Dang it. I was hoping you could. Ooh. Alright, well, unfortunately then, that makes this space a lot less useful. But we'll get in as many of them as we can down here, I guess. I was really hoping I could shove them in on a half wall, but I guess not. Ooh. I am going to change the flooring, though, because I kind of like how the floor looks now. Alright, well, let me put my floor back down. And then we'll see how many of the generators we can squeeze down here. I know, that's how it was before, Crafty. You're fine. Relax. Now, why is that foundation and not just flooring? You know, sometimes I wonder at why I made the decisions I did. And I guess for some of them, it's one of those, does it really matter because it doesn't give you that much more space? But, like, why is that foundation? Like, is it because I can't put a wall here? Because I can. Why wouldn't I just put a wall here? Silly Crafty. This is so janky down here. You know what? I really don't care. I can fit everything down here. We might as well. Okay, I think... Oh, we gotta put something there. There we go. Alright, well, let's see how many of these things we can get down here. Ooh, that's a lot of iron, Lav. Or not iron. Where is aluminum? Like, honest question, Lav, where is aluminum? I can make this slightly bigger. That's risky doing that. Oh, you're kidding me. That's just too far? Oh, man. Okay, so that's why I had it like that. That's why we had it like that, but that's fine. What do you mean blocked by another object? Guess I have to seal this with half walls. Alright, well, regardless. Eastern Western shield wall zones. Okay. So, theoretically, there should be... If it's Eastern Western, there should be, aluminum up here, too. Let's hope. Alright, so let's move a couple of these generators down here and see if I'm right and I can fit them down here. Is this butterfly? I don't know what you mean by that, Shiny Fighter, but welcome on in, Shiny Fighter. Welcome in, welcome in. I am currently trying to move some of my generators underground. Because reasons! Yeah, welcome on in, Shiny Fighter. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, gotcha. Not today. Not today, Shiny Fighter. We have successfully not gotten eaten by the worm. Which I am very happy about. We have not got worm-nommed today. But right now, I'm just kind of doing a little bit of housekeeping. Literally housekeeping. Trying to get as many generators in here as we can. Come on. Even if it's not pretty, I don't care. I mean inside the land claim. I am inside the land claim game. Don't sass me, game. Do not sass me. I am 100% inside the land claim. Don't give me this shenaniganry. God. If this isn't a death door, I don't know what is. That gives you just enough space to get in and out. Oh no, you can't even get out. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Playing this Dune game, honestly learning a lot about Dune that. Yeah. Well, and I do consider myself to be a little bit of a Dune person, Shiny Fighter. So if you have any questions, please do ask them because I really enjoy the series. Very much enjoy the book series, the movies, and this game. Like, very, very much so. I enjoy all of this. I am not, by any stretch of the imagination, a Dune lorist, but I know enough about the game and the movies and stuff to be dangerous. And if you're talking about the first three books, Dune, Dune Messiah, and Children of Dune, I've got pretty good knowledge of those three. Much beyond those three, I start to fall off a little bit because I lost interest in the series after those. So clean up the base a lot. And then once we get some wind turbines, it'll be even better. And we finally get to make use of that one dumb room that's really not useful. This part of Dune, the game is based. The Emperor had a dream where he was a lady and this universe continues on the No. Well, I mean, I guess it depends, actually, Shiny Fire. It depends on who you're talking about as Emperor. Are you talking about Emperor Paul Muad'Dib, Atreides, or are you talking about Emperor, Padishah Emperor? Because there are 2 emperors in the book series. Technically 3, but we're not going to talk about Leto II because that's not relevant. But yeah, this game is basically based on an alternative timeline of where Duke Paul Atreides, aka Paul Muad'Dib. Dang it. Okay. Let me work on that. Let me work on that, Shiny Fighter. This game is based on a vision of Paul Muad'Dib, who is the main character of the first 2 Dune books, Dune and Dune Messiah. And he is the Emperor at the time that he has the vision. But basically what happens in the books is Paul Muad'Dib becomes a little bit of a tyrant, and his son is even worse, but it's all for a good purpose. But a lot of that also ends up in basically a jihad that the Fremen do across the known universe. Causes a lot of people to die, and it's generally not good times. This game is based on an alternative timeline where none of that happened. Paul Muad'Dib was never born. His mother, Jessica, actually followed her masters, the Bene Gesserit, and had a daughter instead of a son, which is what she was supposed to do in the first place. And because Paul was never born, the jihad never happened. The Harkonnens never killed off the Atreides. Sorry, can't think and talk at the same time. I love it how you're trying to help game and it's not as helpful as you think it is. But yeah, this entire game is basically an alternative timeline to the Dune books and movies. And I cannot get one more in there, and that makes me sad. And yes, Atreides are nuts. But yeah, it's an interesting timeline, because in this world, both the Harkonnens and the Atreides are alive. And that's not necessarily a good thing. In a lot of ways, that is not a good thing, because the Atreides and the Harkonnen have a centuries-long blood feud between the 2 of them, for good reason. They have a centuries-long blood feud between the 2 of them. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Guess that's good enough. But it's definitely an interesting interpretation of the story. And not one that I am not really getting sucked into. Like, I am enjoying this storyline very much. And sorry, the end of Strem is kind of boring. I'm just moving generators. We're just kind of moving generators here. The more Dune I found out is Dune is... Oh yeah, Dune was out way before Star Wars. And the funny thing is, Shiny Fighter, you can very much see the influences that Dune had on Star Wars. And not just Frank Herbert, the writer of the original series, but also a gentleman by the name of Jodorowsky, He was a filmmaker in the 70s. Probably mispronouncing his name, Jodorowsky, I think it is. He was a very interesting filmmaker from the 70s. Sorry, I'm trying to see behind. Perfect. And without Jodorowsky's Dune, we wouldn't have a lot of stuff. Like, H.R. Giger probably wouldn't have gotten into the film industry, which means we never would have had the Alien series. We wouldn't have a lot of fantasy novel cover art without Dune and Jodorowsky's Dune. How do I fix a broken cut array? Repair station, Melina. Hold on. Let me do something really quick here. No. Perfect. Invite to guild. But yeah, you have to repair it at a repair station, Melina. And if I remember correctly, there is a repair station at the guild base back in Haga South. Oh, I'm stuck. Dang it. Come on. Ooh. Such a narrow little space in there. But yeah, I think there's one back at the guild base, Melina. However, if you're doing the improvised cut array, I highly suggest that you just make a new one. The improvised cut arrays are very cheap to make. And if you can't, if I didn't leave a repair station back there at the Haga Basin, then honestly, it's just worth making a new one. Because the improvised cut arrays are pretty cheap. Otherwise, give me a minute and I'm going to come give you a present. Because we have 3 of them and there's no reason for us to hoard all of those. So give me a second to move this last thing. And then I'm going to come and find you, Melina, and give you a present. But the caveat of try not to get eaten by a sandworm. Because I have not refound the, I have not refound the schematic for it yet. Okay, why aren't you moving the one that I'm trying to move? And I am kind of building a kobold den, aren't I? Come on. Good enough. All right, well, I just got all of the generators out of the upstairs, and there's still room to build a couple more. Cool. Right, now I just need to manage that door. Disabled, and done. All right. I believe they're all stored back here. There they are. Oh, we only have 2 left. Okay. Grab that one. Let me come give you a present. I'm going to repair it really quick, though, because it's got a little bit of damage on it. Let's see. Sims cut array. What? Can I not repair it? There it is. All right. Un momento, por favor, Melina. I am coming to give you a present. Come on. Perfect. All right. Let me grab my bike. You know what? Why not? Melina, my friend, have you made it to Griffin's Outpost yet? Have you made it to Griffin's Outpost? I think I do the smart thing and haven't bought any mats. I bought, like, small amounts of materials. Like, if I need 1 or 2 of something, I'll buy 1 or 2 just to finish up what I need. But that's only if I'm going to Arakeen. So in Haga Basin South. Okay, it's the trading post in Haga Basin South, Melina. Hang tight a second after I finish this crossing. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're in front of me. That's not a good place for you to be. I don't like you being there. I don't like you being there. That's not a good place to be. I mean, you can't eat me because you're too far away, but yeah, that's not what I want to see. Okay. Sent you a party invite, Melina, so I can find you quicker. And the way you accept party invites is you hit N, and it should pop up there. Perfect. Oh, I think we invited each other to parties simultaneously. Oh, that's funny. All right, where are you at, my friend? You are... Where are you at? Okay, you're there. Done. Hush, Raiders, you're fine. Ow, stop it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I hear you preaching. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fire on thorns, but orange everywhere. The blue. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and that is something a lot of people have learned the hard way, Shiny Fighter, is that the sandworms can jump. It's not so much that they can jump, they're just so big.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fudge. Alright, Melina, I hope that you're in a safe place. Because you do not want to be outside in a sandstorm. I'm going to still try to make it to you. I got 2 minutes to do this. Okay, it's coming from my back. I'll be fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, Melina, I gotta wait out the sandstorm. So I will join up with you momentarily. Seek shelter if you're not already in shelter. Perfect. Everything I've seen. Never do deep downstream content right now. People have rage quit. Yeah, and I'm curious. Shiny Fighter. Have they rage quit because they've gotten killed by other players, or have they rage quit because of the worms? Because eventually you do have to go into the deep desert. That is where content and stuff is. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not rushing to get to the deep desert. That is 100% why I'm not rushing to get the deep desert right now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can do while I'm waiting. Let's see. This. Make sure this is decently working. Some people crash only spawn in there. Yeah. And I know they're still working on fixing that, Shiny Fighter. Yeah, that's honestly one of the reasons why I'm not too keen on doing deep desert stuff right now, is because it is a bit buggy. It is a bit buggy, and that's fine. This is the grind that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started farming sand not knowing what it was, and they'll continue farming sand until forever, just because this is the grind that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, Ugly Stoat. Unfortunately, this is the kind of grind that I enjoy. Goodbye. I see someone. Yup. I saw you too. And I committed vehicular manslaughter. I'm not even gonna bother getting your blood. Because I am hungry and I want to deliver my spoils to my friend Melina. Reminds me of the glass grind. Yeah, I've never played V Rising. Oh, is that your base, Melina? That looks nice. That's swanky if that's your base, my friend. I have a feeling that this is yours. Or I'm not even there yet. Nope, you're over here. Yeah, I know of the game V Rising. I just haven't played it. Mine is Tiny. Hey, nothing wrong with Tiny. Absolutely nothing wrong with Tiny, my friend. Loss of windows and healing. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, you're T-posing! You've got the T-pose glitch! You got the T-pose glitch. Yeah, well, that makes sense, Shiny Fire. That makes sense. Alright. So I am going to pay it forward, because people have been helping me out. You're probably in her inventory. All right, when you are ready, Melina, I have some presents for you. Because I'm going to pay things forward. Yeah, exactly, T-pose for dominance. %100% T-pose for dominance. T for 2 and 2 for T. Post that T and T. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, after this, friends, I do unfortunately have to head out because it is after 3. I've got an hour long today. I need to go do some chores and prep dinner stuff. Ready. Okay. I add you to my friends list for Dune, so when you're by my base, you can refuel and stock up a bit. Yes, Lav. Oh, at Melina. Never mind. Derp. It doesn't want to let me trade. I really hate that spice glitch that I have. Hey, you're fine, Melina. But yeah, when I do the trade, it should give you a little pop-up. I believe all you have to do is hit the enter key. Otherwise, you can trade with me. Because I've got some goodies for you. Also, you might need to build a garage. You might want to add a garage to your base. Really love the music in this game too. Very, very, very much love the music in this game. Hit escape a bunch of times, Melina. Hit escape a bunch of times. It sometimes doesn't want to let you out of chat. It can be a little persnickety about letting you out of chat sometimes, but yeah, if you hit escape a billion times, it should let you out. Eat that. Sorry, phone buzzed. My phone buzzed like it do. All right, let's try this and see if it pops up now. I wonder if I can do that. I haven't tried doing that, but I'm going to try. I would love it, too, if the game was just glitching again. The fun thing about newer games is that they can have some pretty fun glitches in them. You can definitely have some pretty fun glitches. Bet it is. Okay. Well. Okay, let's try something else, Melina. If I do this. Then you pick those up off the ground. Perfect. All right, enjoy, my friend. Oh, shoot, I was going to give you something else. There. Also that. Also that. That is your Dune starter kit there, my friend. That should keep you alive for a while. That gives you a huge blood sack. That gives you an absolutely huge blood sack for making water and stuff like that. That gives you a Mark II Leader John. Since I now have the Deca Leader John, which is ridiculously huge, I'll pay it forward. You can have my smaller Leader John. That dew harvester will allow you to fill the leader jar off of any flowers that have dew on them. You want to try to harvest in the dawn. And to figure out what time it is, you hit T on the keyboard. And there's that clock in the upper right-hand corner. There it goes. And that tells you what time of day it is. Okay, that's hilarious. I'm trapped in your base. Oh, you're quite welcome, Melina. And that Sims cutter should take you all the way up into the new area. Sims cutter should take you all the way into the Vermilius Gap. Thank you. Because that will efficiently mine a bunch of stuff. All right, but that said, my friend, you also need to build a garage because that's yours now. It is not the best sand bike on the planet, but it works. But that is yours now. It's probably not going to last very long. It is a scavenger's bike. But that'll get you going, and it'll make getting around the basin a little bit easier and less scary. And it gets it out of my garage. Your dudes are in your case, feeding your dudes, eating. Yeah, exactly. Was that quote? I'm in your base, killing your dudes. In your case, feeding your dudes, eating your cheese. Yep. Well, that is what I do. Because I am not a person that wants to make life harder for anybody. I just want you all to have fun. Now, I need to try and get back to my own base without getting eaten by a sandworm. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Melina. Like I said, that bike is nothing special. That is a freebie. That bike is actually a freebie that you can get up at one of the stations. So it is nothing special. It is honestly barely functional. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go to Griffin's trading post. But it'll get you started. It'll get you around the basin until you can build a better bike. Just be careful and remember to look both ways before crossing the desert. By FA, do you mean Fur Affinity, Shiny Fighter? You had to destroy a bike before you left your base? Maybe. Maybe. I may or may not be guilty of this statement. Because I totally could have stored my personal bike, but I didn't. And no, Shiny Fighter, I do not have Fur Affinity. Nope, I totally didn't forget to store my own bike before I left. But that's okay. I'm just going to hop over to Griffin's, and I'll just hop a Thumpter back. I will just pop over to Griffin's trade post, and I'll grab a Thumpter back. Not to worry. I can make it home. Guys, this makes for an exciting end of Strem while I try to get back to my base because I am a doofus. This might get spicy, by the way. Oh, you're fine. Go away. Goodbye. But no, I totally didn't forget to store a bike of my own before I left. Or even put a second seat on the bike. Whoops. If I really need to, I'll call someone for a rescue and I can just hold on to their landing gear. Because I've been told that is a way to get yourself out of areas. Is, you'll hold on to someone's landing gear. Crafty, turn your dang shield off. Silly bean. That's gonna draw worms from across the entire basin if you do that again. Do not run on open sand with your shields on. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a garage. Oh, shut up. I'm fine. What happens if I walk in light spots? I will get paralyzed for a couple of seconds, and then they will drop a whole bunch of mercenaries on my head. It's honestly a good way to farm for some supplies, actually. But yeah, those are patrol trips. Trips? Hello. Patrol ships. Excuse me. It's a big old hiccup. Those are patrol ships, and if you get caught in one of the spotlights, you'll freeze for a second while they drop a whole bunch of... Please. You're still following me? Dude. What is wrong with you? You are still following me? Good gravy, dude. You had a death wish. Alright, then. Where's Griffin's trading post? Did I ever run past Griffin's trading post? No. Am I losing my mind and I've just ran past Griffin's trade post? Oh my god, I'm running the wrong way. Oh, crafty. I am running the wrong direction. Yep. I was running the wrong way. Well, I often joke I have an inane sense of direction. That just proves it to you, chat. I was completely running the wrong way. Oh well. Oh well. It'd be a lot easier if I had a thumper. Because if I had a thumper, I'd just run straight across the desert. You know what? I can murder anything that comes up on me. We're fine. Directions are hard. It is truth. The directions are hard. At least I remember to turn my shield off this time so I don't anger the crap out of the worms. Yeah, very, very important thing to remember is do not run with your shield on over the sand. It's a really bad idea.
Kill them all.
Really? Kill them all, huh? Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, thumpers are hard to build, Shiny Fighter, and not... They're expensive is the problem. Thumpers are expensive. Yeah, and I did it here, too. Yeah, it is definitely going to have an out-of-crafty experience, because I will not... Still such a long way to go. Yeah, I will not be kind if something tries to kill me out here, because I just want to get back to the trading post, because Crafty is hungry. And I have cheese balls, I just don't want to eat them on stream, because that's rude. If I thought I could drag worms to bases, I would totally make a bunch of shields to drag worms and drop them on bases. You know what's funny, Ugly Stoat? That actually was something that was happening for a little bit of time. There actually was a pretty serious bug the first week that the game was out, that worms were doing exactly that. They were coming after people's bases. Which honestly was a bit of a problem. Like, there are many videos of flying sandworms from that little glitch. Oh god, it was so funny. And I have a screen grab of when they took Shai Hulud out of the game. Because that was a thing. They had to take the worms out of the game for a little bit. And people were going to town getting flower sand and all that. Because you could mine it with impunity. Really, Crafty? That was not what you wanted to do. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mur. You are not wrong. It's a shame that that cute little bunny shares a name with a device that draws worms. The worm chasing me, screaming, "Eat me!" So yeah. Oh, trust me, Ugly Stoat. If people could do that, they would be. The devs already had to change the game slightly. Because in the deep desert, instead of like doing honest PvP with people, they were just ramming their omnithopters into people. So they've already had to alter the game because people were being jerks. Personally, you know that beacon? Yeah, it's not working. I see that.
I see someone.
Man, that's a movie I haven't seen in forever. That is a movie I have not seen in a long time, Riv. Yeah. Uh-oh. That was a little close, Crafts. You know, I see so many people with their sand bikes just out on the sand. And I don't understand why. Like, why would you just leave your bike out on the sand like that? Also, this looks abandoned. Why would you abandon a base like that? That's a nice base. You know what? I probably can take that up. Can you loot the bikes? Sometimes, yes. Like, I don't know how to abandon a bike, but I'm sure there's a way to do it. And I know at the trading post in the Gap, there are free sand bikes. There are free sand bikes at the Gap trading post, but they're really crappy bikes, which is what I gave Melina, but it's a good starter bike, and it's free. Perfect. All right, then what we're going to do is I'm going to creepily stare at this person, and we're going to go into the base. Check for contracts. There are none.
You keep coming back like this.
I am going to grab
stranger.
the Mark 1. I really don't need to make more of those. All right, so we're going to go talk to the Omnithopter pilot.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, you can.
Mute Atreides in their warlord.
No.
Alright, suit yourself.
I would like you to fly me to Haga Basin,
Pretty big place.
and you're going to fly me to the Anvil.
I never miss the chance to let Smite.
Insufficient funds? What do you mean I don't have 700 Solari? Left all of my money back at the base. And she doesn't take Imperial credit.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Well, I guess I'm going to stay here for the rest of today. I guess I'm going to stay here. At least for now, because I can go get 700 Solari, but it's going to require me to go kill some things. So that's going to be it for me today, my friends. We will just log out here because it is a safe place to be. That's so funny. That is so funny. All right, friends, we're going to go back here. I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Stay in the game screen while I do this. Doesn't really matter. All right, well, let's find someone nice to raid into, friends. Kind of an anticlimactic end to the stream here, but yeah, I actually can't do anything because I don't have money. So I'm gonna go have to make 700 Solari by murdering some people, which is really not that much of an issue. Slipstream. Yeah, I haven't seen Slipstream in a while either, Riv. I should do that again, because that is a fun game. Oh, heck yeah, mind the matter. There's a good chance that I might be back again in the evening with Zero. I don't know if I will also be streaming. I might just chill out on Zero's stream and not do my own thing, but we'll see how the evening is. We will see how the evening is. For now, though, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid. And let's see. Who haven't I raided in a while? And is doing something nice and chill. Because despite the fact that we've been playing Dune, this was a pretty chill stream today. Despite the fact that this was not the chillest game on the planet, I feel like this was a fairly chill stream. I have them in my files. I haven't watched them in forever. All right, well, we'll grab them. We will grab them. I am always up for new friends. Mo Sadie. All right. But it's Maple Lotus running caught up Lahaj, Rainbow Tsunami. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. And you know what? If it wasn't a charity stream, Riv, we would do them. If it wasn't charity, we would do them. But if someone's doing a charity stream, I want to support that. But keep them in mind for tomorrow, and we'll raid into them tomorrow if they're streaming. But yeah, I would love to raid into charity. Particularly the Cult of Blahaj, because that is a good charity. Well, it's a stream team, but still. Alright, so I'm going to get that going, my friends. Right now they're doing just chatting, so I'm not sure what games they're going to be playing today. But they are doing a charity stream, which is amazing. So I'm going to get that started. Thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. It's been a really fun day. I hope that you enjoyed the Desert Creature stream. And yeah, it is Wednesday. So Zero Wolf, hold on. Check in game. Oh, hi, Lav. What? Are you giving me money? Fine, since I know that's easy to get a hold of. Fine, I will accept your pity coinage because I forgot to save myself money. Thank you, Lav, for rescuing me. Some kind of streamer I am. Some kind of streamer I am, getting myself stuck here because I was too dumb to bring money. But thank you, Lav. That is much appreciated. I will grab the flight home momentarily. But yeah, thank you, everyone. I'm going to get the raid restarted. Today is Wednesday, so no stream tonight. Let me rephrase. Today is Wednesday, so Zero Wolf is going to be streaming tonight. I'm not sure what he's doing yet. I don't know if he's going to be doing Oblivion or if he's going to mutiny to Dune as well. Time will tell. That is up to him, not me. So if he is streaming Dune, I will probably join him. If he is doing something else, then I will probably just keep to myself tonight. So yeah, I'm going to get the raid started. Thank you as always for keeping me company today, my friends. It was a really fun day. Lots of shenanigans were had. Lots of progress made too. I didn't get my trials done, but we did knock off a bunch of intel and research and gathering stuff. So yeah, that is a good thing. So, thank you again, everyone, for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone. Someone's got a thumpter, and that's probably Lav. Lav showing off out here with their thumper. No, I'm totally not. Oh my god, you can. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, this is too funny, chat. No! I fell off! I was riding Lav's thumper. Noted. You cannot do that. All right, friends. That raid is going to go off shortly. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Oh, the shenanigans. And yes, that is a thomper, Shiny. That is a thomper. That's too funny. I had to try to ride it. Worth a shot, right? All right, so that raid is probably going to go off in a second, friends. So you take care, all.
Sweetheart, don't say that. It's not that James. Before we start the movie night, Maple, can we talk in your chat? Okay, well, it might be complicated this week because I have, this charity, the streams, and other stuff to take care of. Plus, I'm